Okay. 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 So, first thing you guys need to know is my stream deck is broken today. I don't know why. It's not the physical thing itself. Like, the deck itself is fine, but the software is really broken. I can't switch scenes properly. I can't unmute properly. It's not and OBS are not communicating properly, and I don't know why. And both are fully updated, so I can't do much about it. I think I'm gonna have to reinstall them. I didn't want to reinstall them right now because I wanted to stream. So we just have a broken stream deck today. Guys, this is every stream. Every time I start up stream these days, there's something broken really badly, and it takes up so much time to fix it, and it's so exhausting. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to just delete my entire streaming setup and start over. Like, it's actually, like, killing me how hard it is to start stream these days. Stream Deck is better than Stream Deck, yeah. I'm in a bad mood because of this, of course. See, this is the other thing, is that like doing this every single stream like puts me in a really bad mood, and it's just I mean, I'm like the fucking okay Wojak, right, with this shit at this point where I can barely even get mad. I just get exhausted. I'm sorry to start off the stream like this, but it's driving me crazy. I can't be doing this. I need this shit to work. The only thing that's changed is I uninstalled Mixed Reality. I don't think that would have anything to do with this. I uninstalled that the other day because it was conflicting with the Oasis driver for my headset because I was doing VR. And then I guess I set Firefox to use my GPU for other reasons. Anyway, there's so much shit going on with this, and it's such a pain in the ass. Started all from scratch. It's probably gonna have to be almost like a starting over from scratch. There's so many plugins though on this scene, and it's all set up very specifically. It's like there's a lot of stuff. This is like hundreds of hours of work that has been put into this streaming setup. I don't want to like undo all of it, but I just don't understand. Like right now, it's like this particular problem is just because the stupid fucking softwares are broken. I probably, like, when I uninstalled Mixed Reality, there might have been some DLL that got, like, removed that they both used or something, and there's, like, a broken fucking link. So they don't know how to talk to each other. I don't know. That's, because it was, like, a system kernel thing. Like, Windows Mixed Reality tied into, like, the system itself. So there's probably some bullshit. I might have to reinstall Windows in place or whatever the fuck. I don't know. There's gonna be, like, 10 different things I could try, and it would take me hours, and I'm not gonna do it now because I want to work. But the other thing is, Blender is running like shit with Wardo open right now. It's running horrifically, and I don't know if we're going to be able to use it like this. And if that's the case, then I'm probably just going to shut stream off and go to the offline channel where there's like no conflicting bullshit. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll restart stream with the minimal setup and just turn off Firebot. And then we'll just fucking stream with like nothing. Because it's just so much. This is just too much shit. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know. It's just too much. There's just too much going on. And it's like, I really got to work on this. I want to work on this. But I can't work if I'm like getting upset at this shit all the time. If I'm just, because I do get upset to various degrees. Takes all my energy. Fucking drains it straight out. Anyway, sorry to start off with such a sour note, but I'm not in a good mood. Well, go back to entertaining guest Glaze. Thank you for stopping by, but you should be socializing. I completely disagree with your thing about it being a great stream. There's no fucking way. And hi, Cade. Hello. No Gugason, no nothing today. We're just gonna go straight to work on arrows because we got a lot of work to do. And if that means I'm gonna break everything in the process, then we're gonna break everything. All muting today is gonna have to be manually because when I hit the mute button, a bunch of crazy stuff happens. It like doesn't what to do, and it starts like freaking out at me. So like, I don't know. It's not like it freezes anything, but. Yerp. Okay, good to see you around, Glaze. Yeah. The Vietnamese coffee shop. Super close by. Do that more often, yeah. Get you if it gets you motivated to draw. Sounds like a great deal. I've got a lot of coffee shops a walking distance from me, but I never go to them. I never visit any of them. I just don't do that kind of thing. Not these days. Not saying that anybody else shouldn't. I'm just not really somebody who goes out and does that. I usually get my coffee at home. That's all I need. 4 pages. That's great. I also wouldn't be able to draw in public. I refuse. There's no way. How the fuck would I be able to justify it? I'd feel weird. The most I could ever do in public is write, and I don't really write anymore, so I just can't draw in public. I mean, I draw big titty ladies. It's not okay. And for me, like in public here, it's certainly not. Just Koreans, Chinese, Filipinos coming in now. Super comfy. That's funny. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't just draw anything I want. I'm gonna give this a shot. It lets me switch over to the other scene, but it doesn't understand how to hide and unhide sources. So it's all like manual. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It also lets me do the BRB thing. I also changed how Wario looks, so you're gonna see that momentarily. You can already kind of see it. I hit this button and it should switch the scene. Nope. Oh no, there it goes. Took a long time. Oh yeah, I always forget. Do this. So now I'm wide angle. Blender, there we go. Oh, I'll keep that like that. Oh, see, it's lagging pretty badly. We'll see how it works out. I can't really play the animation. There's too much going on. It's too heavy on the system. So I can't really play this for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna be wide now. Just, I guess. I feel like it. I think it looks cool. This is what I was doing. I was gonna be like a few minutes late to stream because I was messing around with this. Then I actually tried to start stream and I couldn't change scenes and a bunch of other shit. And it just I wanted to die, so yeah, it's lagging really badly. I don't know, maybe it's the fucking what if I do this? Does it lag less bad if I do this? I don't think it will. Does it? Actually, let me switch back. Oh god, does it? Is it really the camera? Do I have to fucking... Okay, well, we can't do this camera today as much as I'd like to. I guess it really does make a difference. Who'da thunk it? Well, let's see here. I don't want to get rid of this camera in its settings. I'm gonna duplicate it. And, yeah, hang on a second. Let me think this through for a minute. I can't. I don't have the brain cells to stream and like think at the same time today, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. Duplicate. And then I want to reset this guy. We're gonna reset this guy to be Oh, I realized there's a control sensitivity on the camera, so I don't have to zoom out as fast and shit. Which I didn't realize before. I think it really just wants me to be at like fucking the normal fucking 35 degree field of view here. I think that's what it's looking for. Is this gonna help any? I don't think so. Maybe if I just get really small on screen. Maybe if I'm teeny tiny. Is it the effects? Are there like a bunch of effects on the camera? Maybe that's what's causing it. I don't really understand why it's doing this. But then when I switch to the dance scene, it's like running smoother. Well, it's not really running smoother. I guess it's running a little smoother than the field of view stuff. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make a difference then, does it? Ugh. I don't know. This stuff sucks. Maybe I'll switch it back. What is this camera? What did I set the 64.8? I think it actually does slow down by doing the fucking crazy field of view. Wide. I think it does slow Blender down. Yeah, no, that's literally like the slowest ever. Like this. It's frozen now. It's frozen. All right. Can I stop it playing? Let me restart Blender. Maybe it'll use more resource. Maybe it'll reallocate its resources better if I restart it. Is it still playing because it didn't listen to me? I'm gonna enjoy that if that's the case. It's gonna be really cool. So could you please save? I'm begging you to save right now. Why is it doesn't lag. OBS doesn't like Blender and OBS like somehow use the same shit and they like fight each other tremendously for it. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need a better resource monitor for Blender or OBS because it just sucks ass. It just sucks. OBS just fucking sucks. It's so badly optimized or something. Something I got is just like the worst thing in the world. It's taking up 80% of my GPU right now. Just 80% of it. Well, I mean, no, part of that is my fucking, is Warudo. What's taking up so much? Let me look at my GPU usage. OBS takes up 42% of my GPU. So I don't know what the fuck is what causes so much GPU usage. This is gonna be a lot of troubleshooting today as well. Not a lot of working, a lot of troubleshooting because I just have the worst setup ever and I just have to figure out what the fuck is wrong with everything. I don't know. What if I do that? That's funny. Do I still have a mic? I do still have a mic. If I just hide the entire scene, now OBS takes up like way less. Still using 20% of my GPU just for this, even though there's nothing on screen. But then it jumps up to like 40% when I got. Well, what happens if I hide Warudo? What happens if I switch over to this? I'm forgetting you can't hear me in that scene. Alright, so I'm gonna do some troubleshooting real quick. You're not gonna be able to hear me. You're just gonna see a blank ass screen. Hang on a second. Maybe it's the way I have Blender captured. Hang on. That might be part of it, is it just hates the way that Blender's being captured right now. Where's the Blender scene? Seems to have like a big problem with that. The Blender group in general has a lot. Unspelled's PC exploded. I'm so sorry. Daturmu. I feel like I should know you. I feel like I should know you. Daturuma. I'm assuming you are somebody who has changed their name. I'm sorry that my PC is exploding too. I stream on a laptop. That's just the nature of this ordeal here. Is it that? No. Is it the chat? No, the render window. It's not that. Chat widget. It's not the chat widget. Not the render window. It's Blender itself. Blender isn't even open right now, so it shouldn't be doing anything. Every blue moon. I'm sorry that that you have the luck of the draw that every time you come in here it's a tech issue. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I do work. Most of the time, I swear most of the time something is actually happening. Oh. I do got a lot of VODs on YouTube if you want to see me actually do something. But today has been bad. Today has been bad. Like, my Stream Deck will not switch scenes in OBS. They're not communicating with each other. And on top of that, like, if I want to do lighting today, I have to figure out what's causing this, like, huge issue between OBS and Blender, which has been plaguing me this whole time. So I have to figure this out. So I'm gonna poke around in OBS here for a minute. Is it really, does hiding the Blender scene really, like, do that? Do all that? No, it doesn't. Is it the background? Is it the background takes up like 20%. It takes up a lot. This has got to be part of it. That was 2%. That's the glitchy texture. What's this? Oh, it's just the image. That shouldn't do anything. What do you mean that takes it down? Is that another 2%? This is 2%? How the fuck is this stupid JPEG 2% of my GPU usage right now? This is just a JPEG, like a couple, well, there's a blur effect on it. That might not help. Hang on, let me turn that back on. That stupid fucking blurring effect is taking up, oh my god. It's these blurring effects. Sounds like a relationship issue. Sounds like a relationship issue. Maybe there might also be something in here. Is that doing anything? That shouldn't be doing anything. It's not even active. No, it's not doing anything. How about this one? There's nothing even in there, so I'm not sure why the fuck I'm not using that right now, so I'm not sure why the fuck it's even active. How about this one? No. Time to divorce the blur. So the background, I'm probably gonna have to do something about the background. The background is like a mess. It's got a lot of GIFs in it, and I think OBS has a lot of trouble running lots of GIFs at the same time. And I usually try to hide the background. You know what? Maybe because the background was active, we were having a lot of problems because Stream Deck is supposed to turn the background off when I switch to Blender, and I manually switched and I forgot to turn off the background. That fucking blur effect should go away forever though. Say goodbye to it. We're just gonna have, this is what the background is gonna look like. It looks better this way, honestly, kinda. Fucking blurs. To divorce the blur. Blurs do that though. They just take up lots of CPU. Every time I do something, every time I edit a video, the blur is what the CPU ends up chewing through. Okay, so that's about all I can do with that. Hold on, let me switch to this for a second. Why is it playing the transition animation even though I click cut? I didn't click transition and it's doing it anyway. Remove. What, remove? What? No. No. Oh, there now. Let's. Did I save it? Let's see. I should be back now. Yeah, it looks like I'm back. Okay. Did it save? It looks like it saved the things I changed. Let me check. Background's still off. The blur is still off. Even though I had to force close OBS. So we're at 30% GPU usage right now. Maybe not having a preview of the other window will help with the GPU. No, doesn't really change anything. Okay, what if I open Blender now? Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that opened a lot faster. Oh my god. Well, that solved like half of our fucking problems right there. That stupid blur effect was probably doing like so much damage. Okay, let's see. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to turn on real-time rendering or viewport shading, which is like the real-time lighting. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. So the problem here though is that I need that because we have lights in the scene that we're going to be fucking with. We're finally getting to the meat here. So if you were here to see the meats, I want the meats. This is where you're going to find them. This is where you'll find them. I got a couple area lights here. We got a big one behind, a smaller one in front. I don't remember what the smaller one was intended for a different purpose. I'm not really sure like if I'm even using it right now. This guy right here is for the earlier stuff. So essentially what's supposed to happen is the lights of the background are off until this section here. And the sky is also supposed to change because I don't want the skybox active during this. I want it to be off completely. This isn't the real light. Actually, we can turn on the real light just for a minute for demonstration purposes. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I think I might have been able to keyframe these things into what I wanted. Oh yeah, I was. So I just set the sky to have the sun be set while I was doing this part, so that this area light will just like, it'll illuminate from behind. Well, this is a big glowing plane, first of all. It's just a fucking polygon that's glowing. And I've got some lights around it to do the lighting for me. And then after that, we're probably going to go in the video editor and like edit this to be even higher contrast, because it's not enough contrast right now. I wish I could get this to be emissive. I know there's a way, I just don't know how off the top of my head. I did it before. I did it with the I used the hair texture as an emissive map in Unity. But I don't know how to do that here. Not really. Like, the node setup is annoying and I don't want to fuck with it because I hate it. Nodes piss me the fuck off, guys. They really do. Nodes are fucking stupid. All this shit, only to find out like most of it was like useless for what we were trying to do. It just pisses me off. I fucking hate nodes. They're so fucking annoying. They're useful when they work, but god, they're fucking annoying. I hate them. Hate them so much. Let's see. So now we're going to make sure that the fucking polygon here, this big ass plane, this wall, is disappearing when it's supposed to. So I'm gonna go back to the timeline. I'm gonna turn this shit on. Automatic keyframes. And then I guess I'm going between these two here. I want to go to all of these guys, really. The sphere is keyframed already. This is this plane. That is not that. Let's see here. We're looking for this one, I believe. And then I go to the object properties and I turn off fucking visible in viewports and renders. I have to keyframe that, otherwise it won't register. And then I uncheck it for this bit. So this the fuck appears when it switches. Yep, like that. And then I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the same shit with this guy here. This guy already has a keyframe, which is interesting. I'm not sure what that is. Object transforms. That's just wrong. So you are doing the same shit. I'm gonna keyframe you here. And turn you off here. So it should shut off and like disappear entirely when we switch scenes here. You know, we also need to take, so I know like her animation doesn't change when I'm switching the scenery like that, but that's in part because I want this like zoom out effect to work in the way that it does, because I think it's neat. Like this fucking shoom and then snapping back in. I want to do that. And then this walkway walk that she's doing here. What is this guy even doing? I don't know what this guy is up to. Oh, that guy was like... That guy wasn't even supposed to really be here. That guy could be bigger. Oh, no, you shouldn't, like, shouldn't be bigger as a keyframe. Is it size keyframed? Hang on, let's find out. How do I adjust its size? How do I see its size? That'd be kind of nice if I could do that. I gotta turn my fan off. I'm cold as shit. Freaking freezing. Okay. Lead to root. I apologize for not reading chat. I just I need to focus for a second. Oh. Get that guy out of here. I may or may not be like I said. I might not be in the best mood. Let's see. Size is not. Size doesn't matter, no matter what they tell you. Oh shit. Well, do it like this, and then I want to check the lighting here. I want to see what this looks like. Apparently nothing. It doesn't affect it at all. Let me change the power. Oh, there we go. What colors can I do? I should do like this isn't gonna work, is it? No, it's just gonna be black. No, that looks like it worked. It's just too dark. Yeah, there we go. If I keep it at 100% though. Info doping and tooting. What do you mean tooting? Oh, by the way, I guess this is more relevant to Glaze, who is not here at the moment. I realized that the thing that Firebot added, that I was complaining about the other day, was actually the power-ups. That's a new thing that Twitch has, where you like it's custom like bit redeems with like the regular points redeems. So now I could just host the sounds that I want to play through Twitch instead of through the extension. The extension's still there because it's got some individual sounds so I don't clutter up all the redeems. But now because I'm greedy, because I'm a little greedy, I switched the a few redeems over to Twitch so that I, instead of them taking like a stream, what is it? What is the fucking company? Sound Alerts. They take like 20%. They take 20% of every redeems bits. Oh. So now some of that goes to me. Or actually, all of it. All of that goes to me instead of freaking Sound Alerts. Except for the metal pipe. The metal pipe's still in there. You can do the metal pipe. I don't mind that. I just didn't feel like moving it over. Do I want to keep this? Hang on, what happens if I turn this off here? Oh, that should be turned off here. That shouldn't be here. What is it doing?
What the hell? Who did that? Who did that? Who said something? Who
said something?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in the chat? Get the fuck out of my chat!
Oh shit, now it counts as like you giving me bits properly. So it throws bits at me. That's so funny. Thank you for the fucking dollar. The freaking fat dollar. Appreciate it. Like a freaking dollar. What is this? Oh, my brother's messaging me, of course.
Thank you. I think I
Hang on just a second. Hang on.
some things.
Okay.
Once again,
More out of that dollar. That's right. I get 100% of that dollar now instead of 80%.
5 strings, a certain number of
Bits or not. When I was they told me to agree. They had me agree to like a bits use thing, and I read through it, and it's yeah, sounds are definitely something they allow because like it's interact with the stream type of stuff. And but one of the things kitty, hey kitty, wow, kitty, kitty, kitty. One of the things is what was it? There was a specific thing. Oh, you're bits are not supposed to equal like any sort of real world currency, even though like 1 bit gives you like 1 cent as like a creator on Twitch. So because they're only intended to be used on Twitch, it's like Robux. They're like trying to make that distinction. It's like sure, buddy, you can make that distinction all you want, but I think everybody knows what's happening with that. Oh, this is good. I want this. Kitty. Hey, kitty. 1 bit is a 60th of a cent. No. 1 bit is 1 cent. You just pay up front. You pay the extra up front. That's why it's like $1.40 for 100 bits. Because they make 40% off that. Yerp. That's how that works. It's not a 60th of a cent. It's not like subs. It's not like subs. Yeah. They make their money up front. Okay, I need to keyframe the visibility of this light. I think that's a yeah. Turn it off for this part. It does bother me that it doesn't show up down here. I think that's because we're on the timeline instead of the dope sheet. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't want me to. It's because the keyframing is off. Oh, it doesn't want to. It's not listening because I have the keyframing off. Doy. There we go. Weird that I don't know. There's got to be a way to go to fix that. That doesn't just go straight to the timeline every time. Busted. Busted. What is this object transform? Why does it have an object transform? Oh, it's because it's like moving. I did have it move. What is it doing here? What? What's not visible here? So I can't tell what it's fucking doing there. I'm glad we animated all the scissors already. I would not want to go through and do that right now. That'd fucking suck. This is good. Her like doing this right here. Keep that exactly as it is. No need to change it. I think the backlight there is good too. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'll let it do its thing. In fact, I might even let it do its thing through this bit right here where she's doing this. Even though I think it's off center behind her. But we need this area light to be down there to highlight her because otherwise it's gonna be like totally fuckled. So I'm gonna keyframe its location actually. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, I need to turn it back on. Busted. No, not all of them. Just one. There we go. And the light flicks on there. Big part of the reason I want the light here is because her irises go completely fucking black if there's no light in the scene. It's a little scary. I'm not really into that. I'm not really into that as a concept. It's not what I'm trying to do. If I want her eyes completely black, I just have to dilate her pupils. That's all. It's that simple. That simple. It is that shrimple. The shrimple. Oh, I wonder if that person's gonna be on later. Hi Pista, how you doing? I mean, if you haven't seen it, boy, do I got something to show you. Let's see, where is this shit? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I can dilate up to that big. Oh, this the fucking chat is in the way. Here. That much. Whoop. I do that, and they squeeze the iris out too. They squeeze the iris out. So is this is off, right? Well, I mean, they could get even bigger. I mean, technically, but I didn't make them. So like, this is the completely. This isn't like the fucking eyes. The sclera are totally black. They go like they get really dark, and it looks like it's all just black. I can't make. If the white part goes black, then it's just gonna be like completely invisible. But we're gonna have that because like this is essentially the equivalent of that here. This is funny the way my OBS is working today. This fucking mute button is so weird. You have to push it like 3 times to make it work. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, like my stream deck is broken and like not in the hardware way, but like it won't talk to OBS correctly and does weird things when I try to make it do shit with OBS. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I was trying to figure it out before stream and then I gave up because I wanted to stream. I was like, this is annoying. I want to stream. Okay, so this should be off here. Then it comes back on here. Squares. Should be on here. And over here. Over here is where I'm going to position. This is how I'm going to position it. I'm going to do a little bit of something. What am I clicking? Oh. I was like, the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Does that line up? Maybe? Wieners. Hey. Nah, stop. Ooh. So there, now it'll light her face. Kind of would like to, ooh. That could be fun. Getting it like way up in her face like that. Get as close to her as possible. Yeah, that could be cute. And then I'll do some editing later to make it work. We also need to do all this shit right here. I think I will do it with the light in the background like that, you know, now that I'm seeing it. The problem is the camera needs to focus better. It could probably be a bit out of focus, but not like this. I never did any of the shit. You know what, this lighting, the light being right there kind of works. It's gonna need to be... Actually, this could probably work for this, too. No, I should probably move it so it's overhead. Let me fix the camera though. The camera's got all kinds of silly things happening to it here. Hang on a sec. So where's the focus distance here? Exactly what it should be. How come I don't see that in the odd. Oh. I guess it only shows up on the timeline for some reason. Change the focus distance here. Oh, you can see her fucking mouth in this. I didn't realize. That's good though. That's cute. I left 5 frames in between on a lot of these to kind of reset stuff.
Alex,
That's why it's like this. What's all this clap, 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 clap? This is like, this is reminding me of fucking that stop motion animation movie, Mad God. I almost said Mad World. It's a very, very mad world. But no, Mad God by Phil Tippett. It's really good. Also Junkhead. Those are both. That one's not by Phil Tippett. That's by Japanese animators. But it's like the same idea almost. Which is really funny. Phil Tippett and some guys in Japan had the same had similar ideas about a vast underground world full of shit. I forgot to mention, I saw the sequel to Junkhead a while ago, and I think it was stupid, but it was okay. It was okay. It was a bit too yappy, honestly. There was too much yapping going on in that movie. They were like talking the whole time. It was very silly. It was very ridiculous. At first I thought it was dumb. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Why am I watching this? And then like it got into it. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. This is goofy. Okay, whatever, bro. So I like warmed up to it mostly by the end, but like at first I was like, I was like, oh, I'm so excited to watch the fucking sequel to Junkhead. And there was like some weird shit happening. I was like, what the fuck is this? Anyway, I strongly recommend Junkhead. I guess I could recommend the sequel. Mangaka Vlogs. You and your mangaka blogs. Mangaka blogs. Mangaka bloggy. Okay, this goes up here and then gets turned around. Nope, not like that. Like this. That's a little too hard. Yeah, maybe more like that. She crosses her legs as well. Kind of wonder if she should be lit from the bottom for that. Or some other place. Yeah, it might be worth showing the transitions too. It could be fun. We'll find out. We'll see. We will see. We'll find out later if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of the editing though. It's unlikely because if I'm editing, I usually like to focus on what I'm doing a bit more. Editing is a really hard thing to stream. I've watched some edit streams before as somebody who does editing professionally, and they tend to end up being like super boring. So It's not really fun to watch. It's in times like this that I remember that mad scientist guy who does crazy shit in his basement, Uwo's lab. His backstory is that he was a clip editor for VTubers. And I kind of wonder what the conversations he had on that stream were like, because people must have convinced him like, oh, you fucking do engineering and shit all day, why not do streams like where you build crazy projects and shit? And then like started doing successful ones. He did a few projects, they got successful, and then his fucking stream snowballed after that. Started out editing. He started out being a boring ass editor. He probably was yapping the whole time. I really wonder. You gotta wonder like what like the early days of some fucking streamers are like in that sense. Like, what the fuck? What were they yapping about? You know, what could they have been saying back in those days? What was the current drama of the era? This fucking guy is so shallow. He's thinking about what the fucking drama was. Is that really what this is? Yeah, that is really what this is. Okay. No, I don't want all that bullshit. Yeah, this needs to go up just a little bit. I don't want clipping so much through the floor. And this one also needs to like... Yep. Okay, I need to take a break actually. We're gonna see if my microphone mutes. Cause I've been I was chugging some juice here trying to keep myself sane while I was troubleshooting. I'll be back in 38 seconds, yeah, brib. Hello? There we go. Okay. That was weird. I have to push the button like 4 times because it toggles my system mute on and off too. And then it's like doing weird shit because it's like turning the fucking, it's trying to switch between voice mod and my microphone when I hit that button in OBS instead of just like switching, unmuting or muting my mic. It's dumb. It's all busted. Put some chapstick on. You know, one thing I should talk about I should talk about my weekend a little bit, because I did have a weekend. Ugh. Well, first of all, I think that the thing I did to my car was a good thing. I think it is now getting way better gas mileage than it had before. Way better. It's like massively better, hugely, massively improved, which is awesome. I can drive it like normally, and it like gets way better, just without having to do anything crazy. I don't have to drive like a grandma or anything. It just fucking. I can have the air conditioner on and everything. It just drives normally. Like, I don't know. I got some pretty fucking good gas mileage this weekend. It's a pretty amazing gas mileage. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. I went to the lake though yesterday. There's like a lake that my family likes to go to. We have an inflatable kayak, and I was like paddling with that shit. Going around paddling with that. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Sit in a fucking kayak and paddle around. I would have liked that shit a lot as a kid. I really wish we'd done it sooner. It's actually more like an inflatable canoe, though. It's got like 2 seats. I guess it counts as a kayak. Actually, what should I do with the light here? Be nice! Be nice to me, but don't let me be! Be nice! Be nice to me, but don't let me go! Don't let me go, go! Don't let me go, go! Would you guys let them go, go? I think we've played this on stream before recently, but I didn't know where we left off. You would let her go? The fuck? You're not a real Goulber. Fake fan detected. Mine's ban this guy. You're not a real Goulber. Not a real Goulber. Oh, this like clips through it. Oops. That's funny. I'll make a really dramatic contrast here. Oh, there we go. That works real good. That's real nice. That's the good shit. What the fuck is this fucking shit? There's like a car crash happening. What's over now? Somebody's life just went up in smoke. I don't like how washed out this is. I think I'm gonna change the angle on the light here. What if it's from underneath? That'd be kind of cute. As underneath as possible. She had a huge round stomach. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Maybe next time. Fuck! You do got the Orbos. They do be doing Orbo things. Scary ass fucking music. You know, I think I might be okay with the light moving during this. I like that she's licking her chop. She's about to fucking devour your ass. And she's like lit from below the scary style. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That's so true. I don't know about the clown stuff. Maybe a little bit of the clown. I guess I hear the clown. From earlier, at least. Ugh. The album cover of this is fucking a bunch of emperor penguins from Antarctica, the big ass like 4 foot tall penguins they got down there. And it's called Woob, like the person, the group that made it is called Woob. Which always, it makes me think of, there used to be a dude in some VR chat streams that I would watch. And his name was, I don't think his name was Woob, but it was something really close to Woob. Let me look him up. Let me see this. Oh, it was Whoops, Woops, I think. I think it was. Maybe? No, I don't think that was it. I think it was somebody else. Never mind. This is the wrong person. This is the wrong person. Forget that name. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know what his name was. I don't know what the guy's name was. I don't remember. It was like Mooks or something. Mook or whatever the hell. I think it started with an M. It was something that sounded like Woob. So that guy was he never spoke. He was a desktop player. So he was like always on, he was just like moving around like, you know, if you play VR chat on desktop, you don't have like any control over your limbs. And he would carry a shotgun around and point it at people and shit as part of for bits and whatever. He was doing like a bit basically. And it was big funny, big entertainment, big Charles Entertainment cheese. I think the lighting on most of this is good. She's so washed out in this section. I might change the contrast of this in post. One thing you can't see from this is how bright this shit is. Here, let me show you. Let me render a single frame of this so you can see exactly what's going on in this frame. Because this doesn't show everything that we're going to be seeing in the end. Turn on motion blur, and I'm going to render out an image. You can see this on your screen here. So it's moving, first of all. Second of all, there's a bunch of lens flare going on. Because I've got the fucking, the brightness of the background, like, no, I had, what was the thing? I had flare turned up. Like, way the fuck up. Isn't quite overpowering her as much as I thought it was going to be. It's too clear what's going on. No, that's okay. It's good enough. I love this, like, fucking weird-ass brainwashing sphere. I had no idea what I was gonna make the skybox, and this, like, fucking crazy, insane background is so fucking great. So good. Oh my god. I do have to turn it off, though. The lights have to cut out right here. The light has to cut out completely, like, right the second that she, like, jumps, basically, towards the camera. I do kind of, I kind of want to keep her eyes open for it. Maybe we open her mouth a little bit, because I thought that this face was so good when it landed and was, like, looking like that, that I didn't want to, like, change it, but I should probably change it. Also, we need to, like, change the face a little bit on some of this other stuff. Because I never went back through this and, like, messed with her face very much. Ooh, cold. Shiver, shiver, shiver. She also needs to blink. Especially, like, when she, like, lands here. She needs to, like, do, like, a little blink. I think it would add something to this. Make her feel more alive. Even more alive. Want them to feel alive. I want to, fucking... You know, there's some things I could say here. I'm not gonna say them, though. There are definitely things that you could say that should not be. Anyway. Make me think of fucking, the shit that, like, a Japanese game developer would say. Oh my god. Because that's unhinged and crazy. Can I can do that. Yes, I can do that. We can turn it up to, well, not 100% because their eyes are already squinting. Turn it up to like there and then back. Bit of a slow blink there. Blink, blink. And then she needs to have her jaw open. I don't know if I want to keep her eyes open. Like, I kind of do. I like the fucking thing where she like flies into the camera like this. If I open her mouth up, it's gonna ruin that particular vibe though. But I kind of do want to have like her jaw normal, and then just suddenly it like swings open. Oh, not the fucking murder music again. I always forget this album has like a weird murder scene in the middle of it. It's all like atmospheric, and then all of a sudden you hear somebody getting murdered. Like, what the fuck are you even listening to, bro? Oh, interesting. There's already a keyframe here for this. I think it's here that I need to fuck with it. She kind of reminds me of like, if you guys know the artist Dookie. She looks a little bit like a Dookie character like this. The way he draws characters, and I like that. I'm glad that the thing that I made reminds me of an artist I like. I've gotten a few like small commissions from the guy. I need to get bigger commissions, but I haven't had the time. God, I hope that those are all controlled. Yeah, looks like it. Don't knock yourself like that. I mean, the guy literally calls himself Dookie. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. You know what I should do? I need to make her mouth, I need to make her face why so serious. Not this. It needs to be like, wonder how much I can blend her to why so serious without it getting too insane. Why so serious? Why so serious? There. Love how it's that easy to do this. And then I guess that's gonna mean I have to take her blink down. And any other weird modifiers I've got on her eyes. Oh, her mischief. She's got mischief on. Blink needs to stay at 0.1 then. And then mischief needs to turn off. No, not completely turn off. It can be combined here. I should make her pupils like dilate like crazy too. If you think that's a scary frame, yes. Good. Good. So when the camera stopped and you can clearly see her face, she has a face that is like not fucked up, which is intentional. But then the second she starts moving, she has a fucking freaky ass what the fuck face. that we're gonna make right now. I think we're in the process of making it still. I don't think this is our final step. What happens if I do this? Maybe I could do a little bit of a eyes small as well. Should be extra funny. Dilate her all the way. Then key. Like a fucking predator in the night, fucking roaring around. This is what I'm gonna be hearing when I go on that solo camping trip. I'm gonna be hearing that right outside my fucking car. All night, that thing is gonna be like waiting for me. I think this is what Pista was thinking about with black eyes. Where like the fucking irises disappear completely. I feel like that's not small enough though. It should be even smaller. But it starts like kind of breaks it if you go too big. Let's turn the dilation down just a bit. That's fun. Fucking instant conversion. So another thing about this jump here is we're gonna take this and I'm gonna be doing like, I'm gonna rotoscope on top of it like a bunch of boiling lines and shit of like the fucking the fucked up face. So she has this thing on her stream where she can rip the skin off of her face and she calls it wife mode. My wife. I always have to explain this shit. I didn't make that for the model because it's really hard. It's a whole second face. Maybe I'll do it later. But for now, I was thinking I would just draw like a crazy like kind of derivative of that because like the point of it is it's got like tiny little beady red glowing eyes and then these really huge fucked up teeth. And so I just draw that over top of this. I don't know if I want to draw it over top of this one specifically. I might, if I do that, I have to make her blink all the way down though. Maybe we should make her blink. Nah. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe like by here the eyes are closed, so it's just like the red eyes. Also, at the same time this happens, like right after this happens where she like lunges at the camera, we're gonna have an effect of zooming out. Because the thing is gonna be like in a TV basically, like that's the idea behind it. I'll have like a center crop version of this that's like square. I think that might be what I do. Something like that. And it'll be like, it'll zoom out of the TV from this, but like square. Ideally. Ugh. I need to have her close her mouth. Because she's just doing the mischief face the whole time. Which isn't quite what I want. I also kind of would like her to look at the camera. You know, actually she should be like... When she can look at the camera, she ought to look at the camera. Well, she's like facing the other direction. Definitely needs like a blink here. That's far enough away you can't really tell if she's flipping, but I think I'm gonna try to get as close as possible anyway. Back to point 1, so she has, that's the full blink. That's in a spot where you can see her fucking blink. Same here, blink. Maybe not there. feel like it's too. You know what? Slow blinking is probably fine too. Oh, did you notice she is squashed there? A little bit of squash when she lands, and then a little bit of stretching. Anyway. Don't worry about that part. Okay. So, I want her to not have the mischief face the entire time. I think we can have it here for sure. And carry through there, but I think it should be off here. And I need to figure out what kind of face she should be making. Not pissed, that doesn't make sense. She has the fucking why so serious face. Yeah, why don't we give her the fucking why so serious face at a distance? It could be funny. What does the derp face do? Can I make her look this way? Look to the left. Oh, the look right. This shit should be 0. That shit should have been 0 forever ago. Let's look down. What the fuck is happening here? Hang on. Froggy song, ribbit, ribbit, tibbit, tibbit, froggy song. Anybody know that? That's a banger. That shit is a certified banger. Good classic. Oh, I fucked with the positioning of the eyes a little bit too much. Now something's off. Let me see here. I did keyframe down, right? Something's really off. I'm not really a fan. Hang on. I gotta figure out what happened here. Oh, it's because it's looking too far left. Keep it here for there. Make it 0. Actually, you know what? It should just be like 0 right there specifically. And that should fix it. Yeah, that fixes it. I don't like how long it takes for her to blink still. Bothers me. I just want to have a slightly faster blink. Oh, that's gonna move everything there. I just want this bit. I don't want everything. Click the wrong thing. So you can see this clearly here, but if we render the image, we render this, you get this fucking blurry bullshit. It's moving too fast. Too fast! Might be funny to turn off the motion blur just for this, though. It might be a bit too, maybe turn it down. I could probably keyframe it to turn it down. I fucking get you, me when I fucking get you, me when I fucking get you. Let's see here. All channels? No. Only selected channels. Oh, I'm fucking with the focal length and I don't want to fuck with those, actually. I'm fucking with the wrong thing here. I'm barking up the wrong tree on this one. I did not get enough sleep last night, I'll admit. Somehow. We gotta change that tonight. Whew. Whenever I don't have, like, a lot going on, I end up, like, fucking forgetting to go to bed. Oh, this works. Omniman. Hi, Taco, how you doing? That's another property to keyframe. I am having, oh no, stop, don't render the animation. I clicked the wrong fucking button. I was having some tech issues earlier. My Stream Deck is not letting me switch scenes properly. You know, I don't know if I should make it quite that obvious. Actually, what happens if I key the bleeding in the fucking max blur? I don't think you can key that. That might be a bit too much. That's a bit better. Maybe she should open her mouth. Her mouth looks open, but like the angle that it's at here doesn't like make it read as if it's open. Zeko got her looking like Lilu Dallas multi-pass with his messy ass hair. She should probably also have her tongue out a bit. Yeah, no. Only makes sense. The tongue is keyed there. Okay, good. Oh, that doesn't move that. I can't remember what the problem was with this. I could always just stretch it like that. Whoops, fuck. Fucking ridiculous. This is stupid. You can like see it for like one fucking frame. Maybe it is a little illegal. That's a little, maybe we don't do quite so much, but it's a bit too much. This is gonna be like the fastest frame ever though. Like this is such a goofy fucking bit. I wanna cock her jaw a little bit. I'm trying to make her look a little fucked up, you know? Just a little bit. I don't want it to be that. Oh, what the fuck? I see Paul and getting stuck. Tongue. Like it smacks her forehead straight into it. Bleh. Literally turning down the motion blur just so somebody can freeze frame at that one fucking frame. So fucking stupid. Okay, I want to keep going with the faces. Cause like here I did this, and that's not very visible either, I don't think, but that's okay, that's the point. Oh, it's kind of visible. It looks like a fucking pterodactyl, like fucking hunting you down. She's gonna fucking kill ya. She'll kill your ass. She looks like she's in a fucking indie horror. It's good. That's good. She looks like she's in a sloppa fucking itch.io fucking. Return from whence you came. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. No, go here. There. What do I have? Pose mode? I don't need pose mode for this. This is all entirely shaped keys. What? A derp sheet. What is she looking at here? I don't know. I don't think she's looking at anything here. What's the stuff happening up here? This is the part where she's looking at the fucking camera, right? Yep. Despite looking away. Actually, I want to take this one here. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. And while she's moving here, her face will switch. But before that, when she's here, I want her eyes to be looking at the camera again. So is that fucked up face on? Can I do like, I can't open her eyes too much, can I? I don't think I can. Browse up. I guess technically I can. Technically speaking. Might be a little fucked up to do that though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. Oops, that's not what I want. That's kind of fun. Yeah, see, she's like looking at you no matter which way you're fucking going. She's looking at you. Freaking watching, bro. Better watch out. It's her world and you just living in it. How you doing, Alta? Alta, actually. Actually, I kind of wonder if I can, like, grab the keyframes from over here. Maybe this set. Yeah, this one. I'll do this one. I'll take this back to the beginning. Yeah, good. Okay, so she's looking at you here. I'm doing okay, considering the tech issues. You know, I realized that I've been doing this entirely behind you guys. Like, chat is, like, right there. So you can't entirely see what I'm doing. I'm always doing shit like this. Sure, but there is a redeem. You know that. You know what. You know there's a redeem. You created that redeem. Bam. No, I suppose it'd just be like one song anyway. Your points broke? Well, that means you need to watch more. Obviously. Ugh. You can't leave while the song's playing. That's the condition. You can do it. I'll give you one if you don't leave while the song's playing. You have to keep the window. You have to be watching the entire time. I love this! I love this! Frugicociously. What the fuck? Frugicociously. What does frugicociously mean? Frugicociously. That's a new word. A brand new fucking word. The song is called Charlie's Inferno. Extravaginantly. Oh, good words. Those are good words. Those are really good words. You can just link it. Oh my god, I should tell you guys about this crazy thing that's happening in my Cocomelon over here in a minute. You just want me to look it up? I don't know who it's by, but whatever. Or is it by extravaginantly? Or frugaliciously? Or whatever. No, I didn't want to open a new window. The Handsome Devil. Oh, fucking Charlie's Inferno SpongeBob. Why is that a thing? The fuck? Must be because people really like this song. SpongeBob, yeah, this is a fucking search result. Ahem.
Kept his showers ice cold, used eco-friendly light bulbs. Rode his bicycle to work when the gasoline price rose. He'd judge with no pretense, fish on the weekends. Each morning get up, do the flip to religion. Never swim in the ocean for fear of shark attacks. By month get his wife a rose with a car detached. Avoiding all the little things that were hard to ask. Had a car crash, cardiac arrest, died of a heart attack.
Oh, same as it ever was. Yeah. You can complain about the same things forever. This song proves it.
I'm off to see the man upstairs. They all look like ants from here. Stores and crystal chandeliers. There was an angel at the entrance, checking off for guests.
At least in modern society.
On it and was us Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they push the
What the? It's okay.
there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter. It was a horrifying sign, but sounded like a neat adventure. Fall beyond the halos and the castles and the clouds. Fatso squealing, shackled with some apples in their mouths. Attention whores and padded roars hanging from extension cords. Tortured with the products from the favorite catalog. Here we buy and sell a million kinds of hell. Imagination is the limit to the devil's clientele.
Fucking. Yeah, just a has-been hotel song, yeah.
Pay for sorry, but they smell you later. Sidestep fates, went right for the gates. But you know the devil, he loves a good chase. There was a demon at the entrance, making X's on a checklist. So would kick you in the
Well, it's the same theme. I bet it inspired, I wouldn't be surprised if this inspired some of that. Same genre.
he was breathless. Excuse me, sir, there must
Oh, it could be a Mugenics song too, couldn't it? No, it's apparently it's 10 years old. 2011. Oh, more than 10 years old. 15 years old.
excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me.
Alta doesn't even know what Mugenics is. Do you know what the Binding of Isaac is, Alta? Same guy.
Run from your demons until you are exhausted. One day you will
Yeah, Mugenics was made by the same guy as Binding of Isaac.
demons until you are exhausted.
Like, it's got a lot of funny music in it. It's pretty funny. It's a good game. There's a lot of city music in that.
A compact disc, or CD,
You're playing
is
over
a
the sound
plastic
request.
disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for
Hi,
CDs
Kyle.
today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
This is the best one, too. Oh, the song is already fading down. You think it's crazy because it's like sounds like something that'd be in Has-Been Hotel, but it's not. I mean, Lily Allen is like, isn't Lily Allen considered a piece of shit these days? But she was making music like that back in the day too. It's like the same genre. That stuff has been made for a long time. That's where Vivzy Pop fucking got the idea from. Lily Allen made the song that's like, fuck you very, very much. Cause we hate what you do, we hate your whole crew, so please don't keep in touch. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. It's a whole thing. Millennials love that kind of music. This whole genre is basically like sarcastic millennial core. A little bit. It's foul mouth from. That's part of it. This is probably part of it too. I'd never heard this before. The Handsome Devil, yeah, he's called the Handsome Devil and he makes music for Hell of a Boss. California Experience. I'm indifferent to it, really. My brother really likes Hell of a Boss and Vivzy Pop stuff, so, and his friends. So I'm just like, I'm whatever about it. And there's some other people that I know who enjoy it. I don't really think it's my thing, but I'm indifferent to it. I also feel like the way that I draw a silhouette is basically like a Vivzy Pop character, so I don't really have any room to complain about it. Piece of shit. That's what fucking everybody says that shit all the time. I bet you don't tell me you think Gooseworks is a piece of shit now too. What a fucking giggle. I mean, maybe I think there are some things that like with animator salaries or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I don't remember all the drama behind Vivzy Pop. Like a lot of creators, they always get like shat all over for Usually like ridiculous reasons. Gooseworks is currently being like ripped to shreds for what feels like no reason. Because people are weird. I'm surprised you haven't seen any of that. It was all over the place. I've not drawn the silhouette during the. I should do that. That'd be really funny. I don't know anything about Jax's VA. I literally know nothing about Jax's VA. There's a bajillion reasons. I literally know none of the drama stuff. I just know that it's happening out there in the world someplace. I have no idea what like VivziePop has done. I don't know what Gooseworks has done outside of like seeing screenshots of her answering questions funny on Tumblr 10 plus years ago. I don't really. I think a lot of that stuff is usually overblown. Especially these days, back when, you know, we're talking, I don't know, in comparison to stuff like musicians that are not, like the song I'm using for this animation, the musician that made it, not much worse than any of these guys. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, that's such a stupid thing to get mad about. Years ago, that's some child shit. Like, you only care about somebody saying a slur 37 years ago if you're like 12 years old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucking love beg posting. People's past make them look like that. What the fuck? That's so much. I don't even know what you're saying, Kate. People's past to make them look like they're evil. Oh, wait. Oh, Gooseworks was mad. Was saying that she thought that was stupid. I thought that was what all the drama with VivziePop was anyway. Was like people digging into VivziePop's past to fucking make her look bad. Which is exactly the fucking point I've got. Is that shit is stupid. It's for like babies. It's for like literally you have to be, if you're not like literally 12 years old, then you are mentally 12 years old to do that shit. For like little babies. Little bitty babies. And I stand by this. If somebody digs into my shit in the future and is like, oh, this guy said this, I would fucking be like, yep. I still believe it, motherfuckers. What? I don't know who Wilbur is. I have no idea who Wilbur is. I have no idea who that is. Is that like a Minecraft YouTuber? Who the fuck? YouTuber, he is a YouTuber. He's a musician. No, I wasn't there for any of that because I don't know who that. I didn't even know who that was until this exact moment. So, oh, he was Dream SMP. Yeah, I wouldn't hear about that. I would not be hearing about that. The most I've ever heard of Dream SMP was the fucking face reveal. And so your forum post 10 years ago. I said some wacky shit in my old forum posts. Knowledge by proxy. DSMP, yeah. There we go. What I remember, there's an entire drama involving an artist. This is actually like really ridiculous. There was a crazy drama that I thought seemed a bit overblown. There was these two people had like relationship drama who worked for Super Mega, and it seemed like kind of an internal thing, but like the way that the Super Mega guy, one of the two guys, handled it was really dumb. And then like he started freaking out thinking that it was the end of his life because of this drama. And he made it way worse because he was freaking out about it so much when it was really just like more like an interpersonal conflict that really didn't need to be fucking blown up in the public space. Anyways, there's stupid stuff like that happens too. Like this guy freaked out thinking, "Oh my god, I'm getting canceled. Oh my god," and he like made it way worse because of it. He fucking tanked everything because he thought he was getting canceled. Anyway, so people do crazy shit. And not even 2020. This was like a couple of years. This was like 2022. I don't know. It's been like that forever. It's been like that going back fucking years and years and years. I guess it's COVID era. I could say that. I could agree with that. Other proxy. Idolization cringe. Never bothered. Was always an outsider. Yeah. The fucking. I don't even think that whole drama was dumb. The fucking I think that like they just didn't communicate in their relationship very well, and then like the fucking one of the people in the relationship just got really like weird about it and like made it a big deal, and then the fucking super mega guy freaked the fuck out about it, and it just became way more than it ever needed to be for no reason at all. It is very dumb. It was really stupid. This guy got like ultra turbo cancer canceled for no reason, basically. Well, not no reason, but you know, something that could have been worked out between two people rather than making it a fucking internet thing for no reason. My control key's falling off my wireless keyboard because I damaged it years ago and it just popped off today again. I don't know if it's gonna go back on this time. I think I damaged it pretty good. That sucks. Ugh, I need this key. I have to figure out a way to get it back on. See, I remember seeing a tweet making fun of these people who post Google Docies publicly shaming their ex rather than doing it privately. Yeah, pretty much. That was literally it. That's literally what that was all about. That was publicly shaming their ex instead of fucking handling it like a fucking normal person. And then that same person went on to be like, I don't know, they were constantly, it seemed like they were grifting after that. Maybe based on like coming from the sympathy or whatever. It turned into like a grifter. For money, I've never seen that. What the fuck? This perverted degenerate asked me to draw. For money, I accepted. Why would you do that? That's just gonna be like a way to not like get money from anybody who wants to draw something crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? This made me uncomfortable. Then I don't know. People are always accepting things they're uncomfortable with and then like fucking screaming about it afterwards for some reason. I don't know. I think that's like a really like childish attitude. It's just a lot of this stuff just comes down to like being an adult mentally. A lot of childish shit all the time. Like 80 or 90% of this is just people who are like not mentally adults. It's goofy stuff. Oh, well, I guess she breaks into a smile here. That's fine. And she chucks the camera. Aren't mature enough to deal with things in a realistic way. That's true. That's true. That's true. I think my algos have filtered all the babies out mostly. Like I'll see like bits and pieces of one thing or another. There's no context to it. And I know if I go looking into the context, I'm just gonna be like, vague posting. Well, vague posting has been around since Facebook. Like, I really wish the people who knew me would just understand me and treat me like the person I need to be or something like that. People were doing that shit on Facebook and they were doing it on MySpace. People have been vague posting since MySpace. This isn't new. Like, unironically, for the little babies here. If there's any babies here. The new one you recently met? Did you break up with her? We're getting married tomorrow! Sorry for making assumptions like that. But things move quick with y'all. At least in my terms. I guess it's like a few months between like updates usually. Piracy war between Japan and the West. I haven't seen any tweets about that in a minute. That's crazy. Where did they get to? Changed your mind. You guys are babies, and that this is what I'm talking about though. It's just that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Do you actually want to date me? I didn't actually want to date you. But. Sorry, my shit broke. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My stream deck is broken, so the mute button doesn't work properly. All kinds of shit's happening. I want to do this or not. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to get it back to the thing. Anyway, fucking I don't know, people do that. Like teenagers do that shit. They're just batting around. They're just like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to do this or that or whatever, blah blah blah." I mean, I don't think as teenagers, unless you guys are like really like, there's some teenagers I know that like they date and they keep dating all the way through college and shit, and they end up getting married. And whatever. That's not a common thing these days, though. That's like really uncommon. Half the time with that sort of stuff, it's better to just kind of like move on, because it's just some bullshit. I would feel like whenever I've heard stories like that, that's usually how it goes. Is like it's just some bullshit. I don't have any direct experience with that. Not at that fucking age. Nope. I wasn't out doing that shit. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. It's not that I ain't been in a relationship for a number of years. I'll say that. Gotta admit to that. It's coming from somebody who has not been in a relationship for a little while. But at the same time, it's new to relationships, a bunch of shit in common. I don't know. I guess you gotta fucking prove that you are worth being, you know, whatever with or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Maybe they like big romantical gestures. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Let's see here. Is this everything I wanted to do on this scene? Oh wait, let's do the walk sequence. We can do the walk sequence now. I think that means I have to hide all this shit though, which is really irritating. New DLC, you can't just up the date meter. Maybe you can. Maybe you're just lying to yourself, and you actually can perhaps actually do that. You just keep like fucking. Maybe you just say okay, whatever, and then just keep fucking doing stuff anyway. Just pretend like you're dating anyway, and just fucking roll with it. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, so for this though, I'm gonna have to reset everything after like 560. I hope that's enough tail end here. Yeah, we have to reset all the lighting stuff. Okay. So that means I want to go in here. Actually, maybe 559. How many frames is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be plenty. Did I turn off all the fucking gizmos on this? Why can't I see any of my gizmos? There they are. That's because of this. Okay, never mind. Wrong editor, action editor. All channels. There. Then from 560 onward, we're gonna go RGS. We're returning her to the start. The camera is going to move. It's not going to be there anymore. It's going to go back. It's going to go someplace else. The camera should also be locked here. ASMR roleplay, I can't fake date. I'm saying, like, act like, just do the things you would do if you were dating. Just fucking do them anyway. Like, just fucking mess around, like, be like, oh yeah, let's do this, let's do that, you know, just pretend like it's okay, whatever. Like, okay, whatever, you want to pretend like we're not dating when we're doing whatever, but I want to date, so you know what, why don't we just keep doing these things, and if you don't like it, then we're done. I don't know. Now that we draw, pretend to go on dates to improve their romance. Okay, stories. Yeah, like that, maybe. Why the fuck are my streams like dropping to fucking 180p for no reason? My fucking Cocomelon. Sender trope and manga. Just do that. Do it. Fucking be the trope IRL. You're like, you can't do that. Yes, you can. Just do it. You don't have to say you're going on a date. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to frame it as anything. You just do the actions with not such a romance. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't understand. He doesn't understand. I'm just saying, just act like you're fucking going out anyway. Fucking. You're making me fucking. Oh my god. I'm too old for that fucking slang. Fucking ancient, crusty motherfucker over here. I'm out here saying bro over and over again still. Tomodachi, just keep doing shit. You're already doing shit, just keep doing shit. Just be like, okay, whatever. And just keep doing shit. just say whatever and just keep doing shit. Just keep doing things. At the Bistro and Comic Shop. Is this recent? Is this a recent thing? A recent development? Or are you talking about like a while ago? Her Roblox is broken, then fix her Roblox for her. Or she doesn't want to play Roblox with you because she thinks Roblox is fucking stupid, because it is stupid. I fucking hate Roblox. I fucking hate Roblox. That's my own bias, though. Okay. I gotta reset all her fucking... Shader no tree. Why is the shader no tree fucking getting keyed? Is she People are still, I don't know, for some reason Gen Z to Alpha play Roblox until they're like 25 now, and it's gross, and I don't know why they do that. Instead of quitting when they're like 13 or 14, like people are supposed to. Unlike me, I was like, sorry. You're supposed to, bro, you guys didn't get the message. You're supposed to stop playing Roblox when you're like 15. Oh, this is the wrong... Huh, that's funny. Oh, I need to go to the shape key editor. I'm blind. The random ass games. Yeah, lots of people play games now. It's normal at this point. Mostly just saying it to fuck around. There's a musician, a famous musician that I follow who plays Roblox now. I'm like, why the fuck are you playing Roblox? Like, what the fuck? Why? They're like fucking 35 years old or more. And I'm like, okay, bro. They just play Roblox like all the time. That's what they fucking do. They're just doing it. Are they doing it right now? They're not doing it right now. I think it's only when they need rent, actually. They like to log on only when they need rent. Boy, wow, that's so edgy. That's so edgy. That's so subversive and edgy, playing Femboy Obby. Did you go to the Femboy Hooters and VR chat after that? The what? Huh? So subversive. The Femboy Obby. The Femboy Obby. Then why did you tell me specifically about the Femboy Obby? Because you wanted to... Because you're like, oh yeah, we were going to become femboys together, but then she said that she wasn't into that, actually. Why did you specifically tell me about the Femboy Obby? What are you trying to say? Why did he tell me about this, guys? Why did he do that? Oh, well, okay, sure, whatever, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta turn the fucking thing back on. Shit. Fire content. Hashtag fire content. Anyway, just keep playing, just keep acting like you guys are dating and whatever. Just keep doing shit like you're dating, but don't say you're dating because they have like a weird hang up about it. So just ignore that part and just do it anyway. Do what you would want to do. Keep hanging out, and eventually maybe they'll be like, you know, I was silly when I said I didn't want to date you. But we're not. It's a word. It doesn't mean anything. It's a word. Dating is a fucking word. There are people who have been living together for 15 years and aren't married. I know people like that. My own mom is doing that shit. My mom, my fucking boss's nephew has been living with his girlfriend for like fucking 20 years. And they're not married. It's not, it could be a platonic relationship. You could do that. There's that too. The talking stage. Yeah, so they live together in the same house and they're in the talking stage. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to, I mean, you can be a friend if you want, but I mean, you could also be like, you can do other stuff. You can be like, hey, you want to do this or that and see how they respond to it. And if they're like, I don't want to do that, then whatever. It's just a word. It's just a word. Words are just words, dude. Rose. Glaze is missing out. Okay, well, Cade, you're kind of missing it a little bit. I think that you can be I don't know. See, the thing is, they already established that they like each other to a certain extent. It's just that this other person is just not like interested in the idea of dating because it's a big commitment, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't think Alta's gonna be able to read that. You're kidding. Just fucking do whatever. Just do whatever. You did too bad. 5 days ago. When was I streaming? 5 days ago? I think I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was last Thursday. You missed it. Very bad. Very poor performance. You are not going to make high marks on your job review. This is your job. This is your first job, and you're failing it. Ooh, this isn't gonna go look good on your resume. Are you ever gonna get hired with no experience like this? As I'm not gonna award you any experience points to get a real job. You already have a job here watching me, obviously. You get paid in channel points. That is better than me when I was younger, though. I was not freaking movie theater. Oh, good. Good shit. Good shit. Free movies. Picking up popcorn. Yeah. Look at you jamming out. Jamming the fuck out. Oh, yeah. The Stream Elements emotes thing's still working. That's good. That's good. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stupid button. Next year you'll be working with that girl. Well, possibly. You'll find maybe. But, you know, things are going to get interesting then. Just keep chugging along. You're doing pretty well as it is. Let's see here. Bean staging. Boop, 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 boop. I need to key this. Where's the object? There it is. I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, actually, I should go to the timeline. There we go. Okay, wait. Shader node tree. The fuck? Oh, I thought that's weird. That she wants to work there. Well, I mean, if she gets hired. That's a dim sum. That's a really good illustration. Is that something in particular? Is this like a specific series? That's what that's how Cade and his not girlfriend should be. It should be like that. She's like clinking glasses. Who's that guy? Ghost in the Shell. Well, yeah, that is the major, isn't it? Did I say your name? I'm so sorry. I meant Alta and his not girlfriend. You too. I wish that for you too. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said your name. That's weird. I apologize. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do that. That's goofy. How did I keep... I had these things off, didn't I? Oh, you know what? We could probably, like, leave them on. I probably don't have to key them off, actually. With much more important stuff. I believe in you. As much as I believe in Alta. I was close. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is not fucking AI. That is not fucking AI. You're over correcting if you're thinking that shit's AI. Let's see, this is a Japanese artist who just draws shit. You can go to their profile and see their fucking and see their work. They got plenty of good shit on there. It is not classic AI yellow. No. That's some bullshit. Your fucking sense of your AI sense is terrible. I'm sorry if you think that's AI. There we go. Okay. I know it's not now. Okay, you know what I have to do? I have to click the sphere. Where's the sphere? I need to find the sphere, the Las Vegas sphere. Where's our like giant sphere? There it is. This is our sphere. I need to toggle our spheroid off. Could I not have the fucking shader node tree be part of this? This is pissing me off. It keeps showing me crap I don't want. Isn't this key? What is this keyed with? Hang on, dope sheet? That's wrong too. I'm so confused. This shit is so confusing. I don't get it. Oh, she opens her eyes. Whoops. Everything on Shitter has been used in AI image generation inherently because people have uploaded it and then it's been fed to the fucking bots. It doesn't matter. Every single thing on the fucking internet is getting fed to that, no matter what. Even like Blue Sky and shit. They don't care. So. But I also don't really give a shit either. Let's see here. Where is this? I want to find... Oh, fucking shape key editor. She's not supposed to be opening her eyes. Oh, one of these things is returning to 0. It's not supposed to be. What is it? What's returning to 0? Oh, this fucking thing. That browse down? No. Blink? Yes. Why is blink change? Why is that changing? That's so stupid. Hang on. There we go. Rock, is this true? $18 plus. Oh, is that another one? Wait. What? Fucking Twitch loading like 80 things. I guess you can consider it that. It's always weird how like how hypersexualized the Major is to me, I'll be real. It's like, oh my god, oh the lady, the freaking, oh she's in the stupid suit. The lady in the stupid suit. Hey Croc, am I ever gonna find love? Okay. God. Alright, so I have to figure out how to turn the sphere off because everything is not working. I don't know why, but I can't fucking click on any goddamn thing, it feels like. Oh, there we go. That, I think, right? This is what I want? No, it's not. It won't let me click on the fucking sphere. It won't let me click on... Well, the sphere is not selectable, I guess. There we go. There's the fucking sphere. Okay, do you have the keyframes? You don't have any keyframes, sphere. The sphere has no keyframes, but the sphere disables and enables itself on keyframes, so I'm not sure what's happening here, and it's pissing me the fuck off. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it's over here. Oh, and now that it's gone, it fucking unselects itself. That's really epic. The original Grok account, I think it wasn't it like some fucking random like user from 2006. I feel like it was. I feel like that's what it was before. It was just some guy who like made an account in like 2006 on Twitter or 2009 or something, and just abandoned it like a day later, or the same day even. I'm a lesbian, but I tried not to sexualize her too much. But her body is so sexy. And those dudes really went crazy with that. It's interesting. I feel like that half that character's point is that she's supposed to be like awooga, like make some people go like insane. Oh shit! Hang on. You know what? Actually, we need to key it here, like there, and then I want to key it here. Oh, I gotta key the ray visibility too. Oops. God, now it's not selected. There we go. Brain of a man in a gynoid suit. I thought the Major was a woman originally. I thought the Major was a woman. What the fuck? Super Soldier Veteran. I knew that like it was a person who got like they got mangled or something and put in a robot body, but I always thought that they were a woman originally too. Are you saying that they are like a fucking dude that got put in a woman body? That's I feel like I might have heard that there was a trans allegory in this series, and I'm just not. Show skips. I never saw the show. I only saw the movie. That's the only Ghost in the Shell I've ever seen. Good for what it is. But it is very much like something completely fucking different. Gynoid just means like woman. The funny way of saying woman. Get used to the breast being the way of aiming. That is wacky. That is very wacky. Like, could you put me in a male body instead? It's like, no. This was vital to, this is critical to your development. Critical to the body of everything. I don't fucking know. Female equivalent of android, yeah. World. Oh god, how do I keyframe this shit again? Oh, I think... I need to like, god. How do I fucking select this to key? Oh, over here. I leave it selected over here. Surface, the world. Right, this is so annoying. That's probably why it shows up in the fucking animation thing constantly, is because it's like one of the default options. So 59... and then 60, it's down at -10. So it's below the horizon and not affecting our lights at all. Foid. Foid is short for femoid. It is also the incel word. I'm surprised that people have already forgotten femoid. Femoids! They couldn't say femoid, they had to go to foid because they're that fucking lazy. Female robot. Popular on TikTok. It's popular on TikTok because there are a bunch of like dumb like babies that don't know how to talk to girls. And so they try to justify like their inability to talk to people that are not to talk to people in general, really. They just have no social skills, so they're like, it's all their fault for my impotence. I need to take the pills every day. Gotta reset the rotation on this bad boy. Let's reset the rotation on this bad boy. Oh wait, you know what? It should not be 90. It needs to be this. It should probably be a little higher up though. Is this at 0? Hang on. No, it's not at 0. Let me fix that. That's... Oh, here? Yeah, there we go. I want it to be at 0. Me after manipulating 3D fluids and dating 2D women. They can't manipulate shit. They can't manipulate shit. They're like getting into fights with their sister being like, I am manipulating the fluids. I am manipulating the fluids into doing my bidding as a superior male. They can't do shit. They need their fucking mamas to wipe their butts for them. Anybody talking like that. Oh, I forgot. I have to put the arm scissor blades away. What? No! Fuck me. Hang on. We gotta redo a bunch of shit. This stupid fucking camera. I thought I keyed the camera. Here, all channels. There we go. Now we can fuck with this. Okay. Alt R. I gotta turn it. Whoa, buddy. Where are you going? What's happening here? What's happening? But this fucking control key is now like one of my baby teeth when it was like loose in my mouth where it's like coming out constantly. You guys remember that? Having baby teeth? Some of you remember that a lot more freshly than others. A lot fresher in your memory. Other people can technically classify as an incel. It's just oh my god. Let's not even go there. It's so stupid. I used to fucking voluntary celibates because they're dating 2D women rather than real women. Voluntary celibate. I am involuntary celibate. I am involuntarily not having sex with people. I should be having many sexes with many people. And I can't believe that shit is hung on so hard. It's just boys will be boys, huh? It's crazy. How come the camera can't see anything? The fuck? Hang on. Something's wrong here. Oh, there we go. I don't know why the fuck it was so screwed up. Voluntarily or not dating through this is so stupid. No, I was all over that shit. In terms of like, I was watching that shit. I was making fun of those people for ages. That used to be like one of my like, one of the fucking things I would do when I was bored is I would go to the fucking places like the Reddits where they were fucking making fun of guys like that. I'll judge people who shame, which is why none of this stuff ever pops up for you anymore. What's wrong with being an incel? Well, everybody who self-identifies as an incel is annoying about it. You never don't hear of like you never hear about the people who like self-identify as an incel but don't talk about it. I'll just put it that way. No stuff ever pops up. Why would you bother looking for that stuff? Yeah, I don't look for that kind of stuff anymore. I don't engage with those things. They just a lot of stuff. It just pissed me. That's like one of those things that I would just get mad about all the time. There's like a million things I used to just get mad about all the time, and then like it was like wearing me thin. I was like losing my mind because I was just angry at a bunch of bullshit all the time. That was one of them. I don't care about incels. I don't give a fuck. I don't think about them anymore. They used to be funny to laugh at, and then it's just got boring. I ain't do that shit no more. It's kind of very 20 teens to laugh at incels, really, at this point. You discover what an incel is for the first time. Okay, so I think I can get one walk cycle in. Yes, there's one clean cycle here. So I think if we go from frame 351 here on through frame 381, we've got our cycle. Oop, yeah, that is Control C. Oh, actually, I should be Control C'ing from this end because otherwise I won't paste correctly. There we go. And now she will be walking, which is what I'm looking for. I probably should also have her, she should be walking forward while this is going on, because this is basically going to be a slow pan down during like a bridge in this song. Balls. Okay, there we go. Damn, mute button. Every time I have to mute to cough or something. Non-annoying incels don't talk about. The fuck? Golfers. Golfers. Do not defend golfers. They're all old men who go to golf courses and like stand around and don't do their governmental duties. Never defend a golfer. I don't know. Just my fucking thing about it is like identifying as that is like very silly in the first place. It's like, why would you do that? Identifying as it, you can like not be doing stuff with people. You know, that is the thing people do, is they just don't do stuff with people without having to identify in any particular way. I'm gonna move this one so it's not in the way of the camera here. The scissors will probably show up in the light. It's part of what I'm looking for here. Our light is going to be this plane, I think, which isn't visible at the moment because I turned it off. Off and off. There's our plane. I was thinking it would be a horizontal strip here, so like more like down here like this and then like out like that. Maybe. That was my original idea. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it though. Maybe like this. That could be fun. Although I probably should change it. I should probably key it all the way down. God, the fucking control key being broken on this keyboard sucks so bad. I had to This keyboard is fine. It's just I wish this key wasn't broken. Since I broke this thing off years ago and then like fucking banged my desk today. The stupid thing popped out and I don't think it's gonna go back in. Control, control, control. You see me hitting control down there in the bottom left. Pressing it down, trying to push this key in place. I think I've said everything I can say about incels, really. Do I have that thing selected? I really hope I do. Fuck. Is this thing? Hang on a second. Action editor? No. Timeline? This is it? This is all the fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. How about I key to scale? I think that's what I'll do. Key the scale here. Key the location here. And then key it again here so it'll change. Sounds repetitive, same points, same arguments, same insults, no one says anything new. That's true, yeah, it's all the same stuff. It's like, yep, I know that, yep, yep. Really, it's like a super tale as old as time in some ways. There's always been like people who are like, I should be, I am entitled to, this or that or blah blah blah. Over 10 years, yeah. It's been a long fucking time. What? What's up? What's this? Cat? Your cat? Aw. What a sweetie. What a sweetie. What a sweetie. Alright, so I'm liking the framing on this. It's looking pretty good. I wonder how it looks when I render it as an image. Okay, good. That's kind of doing what I wanted to do there. There's a little bit of weirdness happening here. I'm not sure what that's about. I know I'm not moving the area lights. Actually, the area lights are probably disabled right now. I'm gonna leave them disabled though. I think that's fine. It looks as if the teal is still emissive though. Like, maybe it's just because that's the as low of a value as it can go, even when it's in the dark. Because I didn't set it up right. I didn't really set it up to be to do the thing that it's supposed to do. Thankfully, it's gonna work better when I get it into when I'm now in Wardo. It'll work better in Wardo than here. I got the textures set up stupid here, basically. You can kind of see the scissors like lurking in the dark in a couple places. But what's really gonna be going on here is I think she'll be walking forward, and the camera's gonna be panning and tilting at the same time. And I think she should like walk like the whole time. Hang on a sec. We'll take all of this stuff. Can I do this like this, or is this gonna freak out at me? Crazy Gundam edits on your feed? Ooh. Nice. I think I should import the song at the other on a different channel so I can like figure out what I'm doing with it. Actually, can I like duplicate this channel? I can, can't I? I could just like copy this and then like paste it to another channel. Yes, I could. I can definitely do that actually. I can also trim it. That'll be helpful. I need to start this at 560 and then end it at like fucking 750 or something. Okay, that's the section I need right there. So there, right there, that I just played to, that's what I want to trim it to. Line it up here. Not quite. 1 second. Minecraft Forge version of a Trinkets mod. What the fuck? Oh, kitty. Kitty. That is too esoteric of a reference for me. I did not play Minecraft Forge mod. The closest I've gotten to Minecraft mods recently has been this guy that I watch who's playing a bunch of Minecraft mods until they made him go crazy and he had to stop. He's like losing his mind. I do not get the joke at all. I'm sorry. Too fucking old for that shit. Alright, so it's this long. This is how long it is. I'll take it through here. I'll take it through there. And we'll go back over the dope sheet. That means we have to copy the keyframes out to that point. I can just keep pasting. At least that point. Yeah, we can overlap that point a little bit. And she basically just needs to be walking forward through this section while the camera's tilting down on her. And there's going to be a bunch of effects overlaid over top of it. This is the bridge sequence that's on our to-do list. The lighting, I think the lighting is done as far as I can do it for now. I'll do touch-ups of the lighting in post-processing. Minecraft library mod that adds all the extra armor slots and mod packs, and it's called Curious. It's called Curious. Curious. Library mod, that's all the extra armor slots and mod. They should, it's very confusing. Very, very confusing. Making a Princess Knight anime. I feel like I've heard of Princess Knight. How about Princess Resurrection? Which I barely know anything about. Princess Knight, oh, that is very different than Princess Resurrection. Decades, oh boy. Wonder what that's gonna be like. Alright, so the idea here is that she walks up to the starting point, and then there's like a black space, probably. Let me find. I gotta find specifically the root, though, right here. Because I gotta fucking turn this shit the fuck off. Oh wait, no. We'll go to 680. Oh, it just fucking deleted my marker. I wanted to keep that marker. Let go of the marker. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'll look at chat in just a second. Ooh. Why is she over there? The fuck? Like walking out into the void. No, not Alt R. I feel like that light bar should be a little higher up. That kinda seems right. I should probably have it be linear. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys having up? Rascal does not dream of bunny girl senpai. That's actually on your list. Oh. No, yes. Geshikin. Genshin. You read Geshikin is Genshin. Totally different thing. Totally different thing. Oh, this guy. Genshikin. Genshikin. This freaking guy, this guy, everybody point left, this guy. Genshikin. I like this art style. I like how the fucking Haruka Suzumiya or whatever the fuck that old fucking thing is in the related. The fucking god girl from like when I was in middle school. 2000s. About the early era otaku culture, that makes sense. No, yes. No, yes. Oh, my chat won't scroll back up. Whatever. There's some fucking stupid glitch I have on my desktop where I can't scroll chat back up for some reason. Error jerking on a bench. Wholesome activity. Oh, son of a fucking wiener. Oh, that's 59. No, this needs to be dragged back to 60. Come on, there we go. Okay, location, location, location. These location fuckers need to be linear. This guy and not that guy. This guy and this... No. You fucking penis. Come on. This guy... And fucking this guy, yeah. Linear. Interpolation mode linear. Yes. So she moves in a straight line at a fucking constant pace. Oh, she's not moving at a constant pace. What the fuck, bro? Why is she not moving? God damn it. Why? Oh, is it because these two things don't fucking... Okay. Those two are the same. That's why they're doing... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. It doesn't look completely perfect. What is it called? I don't even think she should start that far back. I think she should be a little closer. But she isn't really like taking super big strides. She's supposed to be like walking on a runway, essentially. Come on, a little closer. Well, that's too close. Ah, you motherfucker! The control key's popping off again. I gotta do something about this. Others. Okay, so she's definitely sliding, but it looks like her footsteps match the pace that she's moving at. So that's all I really care about, because it's going to be at a distance and there's going to be distortion all over it. So even if you guys can't tell what the fuck is going on because you're blocking the preview window, you get to see the full thing later. Not even the correct typo. What the? You guys are goofy. Dyslexic. I have a fear of long words. I have a fear of big words. Horrified of big words. When I see a big word, I go, ah! But screaming, and then I open my phone and start scrolling TikTok vigorously. Vigorously and with gusto. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. Gusto is 5 words. That is 1 word. That's 5. Well, that is literally 1 word. I wasn't trying for long words. I was just trying for exaggerations. I don't know enough words that are long that mean like vigorously, that are synonyms to vigorously. I'm sure I do somewhere in my brain, but they're not coming to me at the moment because it doesn't actually matter, or it doesn't actually matter, or okay, so now this has to move down, like straight fucking down. That's not right. It also needs to rotate at the same time to keep her at the center of the image. About like that. And this should all be, well actually we can see how it looks eased. That should probably be linear. That should definitely be linear. Be way cooler linear. Let's see. Hey, you, Z location. Why are you not part of this fucking equation here? There we go. Hippopotamonstra roses equipped the what the fuck allophobia, okay. Fear of technologically advanced hippopotamuses. Aw, damn it, I thought Google would read it for me. Maybe I can get the Wikipedia to, the fucking Wiktionary to read it for me. Common misspelling, perhaps on purpose, to make the word even longer. Monster hippopotamus. Oh, it is the fear of long words. Humorous. Stupid. That fucking stupid words. That's stupid words, yeah. Best tracker music. Oh, you're talking about this particular, top rated best tracker, yeah. Oh, this is your stuff, yeah. This is the stuff you like, isn't it? You're poking out of your gourd. Can't say lisp. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Lisp. I think I used to have a bit of a lisp. I definitely knew people in school who had a lisp. Kitty, was that you meowing? Did you meow? Was that you? Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Here, I'll turn this on. Look at that. Look at that go. Wow. What a silly kitty. 11 video, the best Commodore 64 tracker music. 11-hour video. A computer that had only what the fuck? That's so funny. Kitty. Yeah, so this is basically all we need for this sequence. Just her like walking like this. And the light doing that. The scissor passing in front of the light. I might actually move that scissor so you can see it more clearly. Because I think it's cool. In fact, I might... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think we're going to take this one because I see it intersecting right here. Behind your fucking chat box here. Yeah. There it is, this little point there. I'm going to move it up. I'm going to move it into place. I keyframe it here, kitty, and then I will move it here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just have it, just the tip of it. Because I kind of want it to be an almost unbroken line. I do like that, though, like it poking in. I also, I do want, like, that blade right there. Which is, I think it's this one. Okay, so key it here. Let's see here. So I would want to pull it further towards the center relative to the camera. So kind of. Maybe I shrink it too. Oh, Jesus. It's a weird fucking angle. Probably should be a little further down. Maybe something like that. I do kind of like her walking into the void. Maybe another pair of scissors that has its point like stuck into the light box coming from this angle. So maybe this guy right here could be our other pair here. You jamming the fuck out. You're like, oh my god. You're like, holy shit, this is my jam. Sound Tracker Pro. Does it say Sound Tracker Pro on top of this window I'm looking at right now? It's very blue. They didn't say what the program's called. Yeah, this is that fucking, the interface that you've shown me before. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for right there. That's our bridge sequence. Okay, what's next on our to-do list? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Phobias. What about him? Check the bridge, create the bridge sequence. Bridge sequence is created, light everything, export the sequence, and draw over the frames and clip. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna export specifically the parts that are gonna get, that are gonna need those, which are going to be like a really specific sequence of things, and they're gonna be exported as like JPEGs, I think. Eurotophobia is what, being afraid of Europeans? The fuck? Afraid of Europeans. A fear of Europeans. Europeans. So, the first sequence we gotta export will be this one, where she comes up with the megaphone. Oh, being afraid of, genitalia. You know, people used to say bumpin' uglies. They used to say that for a reason, because most people's junk looks fucking weird and nasty. So I kind of understand it. For like everybody. Like, I'm not just talking about one or the other. One person, one thing or another. Let's see here. Let's see here. What is that? What the fuck is that? Like a fucking onion? The fuck did you put in my chat? What is that thing? The fuck? Copy. It like didn't even load on my desktop. My desktop is old as hell, I guess. Windows 10 doesn't even know what that is. The fuck? Distorted face emoji. This shit doesn't even show up when I... It shows up in my browser. That's so weird. Look on your phone. You have to look on my goddamn phone. Phone user detected. Fucking Microsoft hasn't updated their shit yet, but that's not surprising. Let's see. I'll try. I'll try. Do I have my own channel open in my fucking chat app? I don't even know. See, you lose my tracking though when I have to look at my phone. That's gonna change in the future. What's wrong with being a mobile user? You miss out on fun stuff like the ability to block ads. Is it not gonna load my it's not loading the previous chat messages. I can't see it. I use an iPhone because I have this is ARKit tracking. The Face ID does this tracking. That's how it works. That's a big part of it. I've been on the iOS stuff since iPod Touch 4, baby. I still have it. I got a fucking iPod Touch 4. It doesn't run very well. It's got a cracked screen. The home button doesn't work. Hey, well, if you want to, you know, I'm just saying, you know, there's always the option. You could pay me if you wanted to. First letter of your chat message always capitalized. Well, I do that. I do that. I'm always capitalizing my shit. I'm always letting the fucking phone auto capitalize my shit. Usually, I don't know if I do that when I'm posting to the Discord. I think I turn that shit. I think I go out of my way to not type a capital letter. Draw over the frames. Okay, so we have to export from frame this. Yeah, frame 150. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So frame 156 to frame, bam, be nice. It's like frame 230. Actually, I'll do 231. That's our first sequence. That has to be entirely in JPEGs because I have to import it as a sequence into Clip Studio so we can draw over it. Phone picks your ESL. Use I. I'll let the phone fix my ESL. English second language. Which came first, 69 or 21? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Which came first, 69 or 67? 67. ADHD top, yeah. There's a guy that I watch, as I do, who used to be like really easily influenced by his chat room to just talk about basically anything. Completely just anything at all the time. It's not me. I swear it's not me. I swear it wasn't me. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about myself. This guy though would like, he'd be in the middle of a really interesting conversation and suddenly take a right turn into some other bullshit because some guy in the chat would be like, did you hear about the Booga Booga drama with the Hooga Boogas? And he would be doing this shit like all the time. And it was so annoying. And I was like, oh my god, just ignore that guy. And then the streamer started ignoring the guy. And that shit stopped. Stop biting me, you're being a freak. Quit being a freak. Quit being a freak. You're being a freak. You wanna play? You wanna play with the laser some more? Here. Being a little freak. There's your laser. I'm busy. I can't play right now. 9 plus 10 or the 69, I mean. 21 if you're young. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm too old. Too old. I'm old. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. My bones. Oh. Oh. Fucking ancient meme. That shit's from 2014. I don't even know what I'm talking about. That one passed me by. Actually, no, I feel like I remember something about that, but it was a long fucking time ago. And it wasn't very long lived. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Aggression kitty cat. Aggression cat. Aggression kitty. Violence kitty. Violent kitty. Violent aggressive kitty. She's so violent and aggressive. She wants to play with the wand so bad here. Here's your fucking wand, you freaking dingus. 21 was a Vine, but yeah, my brother would probably know about that. He'd be mad at me. He like quoted some Vine the other day, and I totally forgot what it was. I'd forgotten all about it. I should know. I saw like 90% of them on fucking Tumblr back in the day. 69, 69. Ooh, my brother. Ah, there we go. #1 ranked Geometry Dash player is playing Rocket League. Oh, you're talking about that. Never mind. You're asking that. That's funny. Ooh. You're not interested? She wants me to actively play with her. I can't do that right now, kitty. I can't actively play. I'm literally like so busy. She keeps like attacking me and shit. Like jumping up and like fucking. Just being a little freak. You're being a freak. You're being a freak. You're being a freak. You gotta calm down. I can't play with you all the time. That's the problem. She's so bored anymore. I do need to take a break. It has been like 3 hours. I haven't taken a break. We were just yapping so much. I will be back in 27 seconds. Don't go nowhere. Burp, burp, burp. Balls. There we go. Thank you for lurking. I figured that would happen. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. It takes me 2 seconds to go piss, but that's too long. That's too long. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Ooh, kitty cat. Ooh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, you don't want to leave. You don't want to leave. Where'd you go? Why are you going? Spherical objects. Forgot you had your V and eat your drawing. Get your shit done. Got a girlfriend. She could technically use a playmate, but I don't want to take on a second cat right now. Lost my attention. Close this tab. Yep. Kitty, 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 kitty. That's the economy. That's the attention economy, brother. 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 Well, anyway. I was getting work done while we were yapping. I was doing stuff. Stuff was happening, even though we were talking about incels and whatever the fuck for some reason. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, 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 kitty cat. You are a turd. You are a turd. You are the turd. 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 The turd. She's the turd. Talk about incels for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because they're like, I think it's something to do with hormones. Because it's like, when you're young, you're like, oh my god, I need to do this now. I need to do this now. I need to get it on right fucking now. It's like 90% of your thought process. We got a cool coffee talk here. Kitty, 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 kitty. She keeps staring at me, and I know if I don't fucking do anything, she'll like jump up at me. Okay, I'm done. No more. No. Please leave me alone. Okay, sorry. I'm on Breb still. Kitty cat. No. No, I'm done. I'm done right now. Please, no. I gotta work, kitty. Alright, so I want to change... Yep, that's not good that you can see all that. That's probably... Well, at least it's behind me. So let's see here. These thumbnails, you can't see the thumbnails, but they're really cute. Coffee's out cold due to incels. No! I need to see everything! I need to see your whole file system and structure. For no particular reason, don't worry about it. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Sequences for Roto. Okay, here. We'll do, let's see, Be Nice 1. Accept. File format JPEG. Yes, everything here. 156 to 231. RGB obviously. Quality 100. Actually, you know what? We can do 98. Sidetracked over other talks. Oh yeah. New cover for your phone, new screen protector. I should get a new case for my phone. So you know how I was talking about like getting a new phone and stuff to be like a VTubing phone? I'm still thinking about doing that, but what I'm probably gonna end up doing is getting like an iPhone 11 for like $100 or some shit on eBay and just using that as a tracker phone. Because I think what I've already scheduled an appointment to go to the Apple store to get some of the stuff fixed on this phone. I'm gonna see how much that runs me, and then like, because I think I'm just gonna keep this fucking phone. It's like it's a 14, which is pretty old now, but you know, it's like buying a new one is like fucking so damn expensive. It's just not worth it. The privacy screen thing. Clear case of the mag charging. I do have mag charging on this phone technically. It's like it would be a decent phone. I mean, I cracked my back glass recently in the case somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. So I'm probably gonna get that fixed too. But the fucking zoom lens on it is busted. There's like a bunch of crud in it. So I'm gonna try to get that fixed on Friday. And I guess I have to get the back glass replaced. And I might get the battery swapped out too at some point, which is like $90. I know that. So I got it swapped out like a year and a half ago or whatever, but then ever since I've been VTubing, like I've drained the battery life down to what the fuck is it now? It's something terrible. Let me see here. The battery's fucking health is at 88%, which is better than I thought it was. Really? Only 88%? I thought it was at like fucking 80% right now. Well, I mean, the fact that it's even gone into the 80s is bad, but I mean, I think I got it at like 80%. It's not completely the worst, but wireless charge anyway, so you don't know if it's gonna make any difference. Wireless charging is like, I think it heats the phone up a lot. Depends on like what wireless fast charging is the thing too. There's various things. I've never really used wireless charging with this phone because like I don't have any wireless chargers and I don't have like a car that has a wireless charger or anything because I don't have a modern car. A car from like 100 years ago. By the way, I've initiated the process of figuring out how much painting fixing this. I gotta fix the fucking paint on the roof of my car. I've started that process. I reached out to fucking the Macau place. Mako. Don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Kitty cat, no. Not right now. Down. No. 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 I have to tell her no. She's being too much of a penis. Wireless charging base. Latino owned paint job modeling shops. I mean, there's probably something like that down around here. Honestly, like I'm very close to like the part of the city that is widely known for being Latino. And there's a bunch of shops here. But at the same time, I feel like it would be way more fucking expensive if I went to one of those. Yeah, she's being very insistent. She's being incredibly fucking insistent right now. I'm gonna call this Be Nice 1. Okay, so stream may lag a little bit, but I'm going to be rendering the animation now. Bam. You can watch this happen. This is rendering a JPEG sequence, and we're gonna take that JPEG sequence and draw over it. But I want to get all the sequences out first, so we'll do that. We can probably get this started tonight, and continue it tomorrow. And basically, all I want to do is we're just mainlining this shit because it's the end of the month, and I wanted it to be done this month. It's almost June. We got to get it done. So we're just doing this. The faith thing, we could do that to celebrate. We do that to celebrate. Also Teto, we gotta do Teto. We're gonna go back to Teto. Starting next week, we go back to Teto. We're gonna try to model a Teto in like, I might try to do it in like a week. The modeling part at the very least. And then it would be nice to do like, get the rigging and the fucking basic shading done after that, just a little after that. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. I can't not pet her. And then I'll probably do like a stupid, I'll do some little dance thing. I'm not sure which, kitty cat. I'll make her do the Levon polka. No, I'll make her, I might do like something to Doomer. You're insistent as hell. You're so insistent, you're crazy. No. 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 Here, I can give you the laser. That's all I can give you right now, okay? I can't play with you right now. I'm busy. I've been giving her so much love. I've been petting her and petting her and petting her. I think she wants to play with the fucking, the toy, the fucking, whatever, the wand. That usually, like, gets this out of her system, but I don't have time right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm doing shit. I'm busy working. Can't be doing this. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I think it's done. Okay. Next sequence is this one. Starting with this. Let's see. 301 to whichever frame she basically just this one. Actually 345. So 345. Bam. Okay. Oh, she really does want to play with the wand. I saw her just smacking at I have the wand hanging on one of my tripods and she was like smacking at it. But that does not give her the enjoyment she's looking for. Oh, no, stop, fuck, too late. God fucking damn it to hell. I probably just deleted a frame. I forgot, if I don't reassign it every fucking time I do this, it will overwrite the previous animation. Hang on a sec. Hey, give me my folder. I made a folder. Where's the folder, asshole? It's all the way at the fucking end. Okay, it didn't overwrite anything. That's good, okay. Now we're on Be Nice 2. Me. I haven't lagged a lot today, have I? That's interesting. Accept. And render animation. Come on. So what's gonna happen to this in the end, and what I'll probably end up doing, when I think this is ready, I think I'm gonna take the entire thing and render it out as a PNG sequence. Then I feed it into After Effects, and that'll be what I use to composite with. And I think for some of the effect stuff that I'll be doing, I'm gonna take it into, or I'll just export some low quality MP4s, lower quality, not low quality, but lower quality. Kitty cat. Oh, her fucking hair is clipping through her fucking bangs. Not the worst thing. Kitty. Not right now, kitty. Yeah, she knows not right now. I've said not right now enough times. She recognizes that. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Such a kitty. She's such a kitty. She's so, like, fucking insistent, though. No biting. You better not bite me. You better not bite me. You better not be. You better not be biting. Come on. Is that really not interesting at all to you? Laser's totally uninteresting to you. There's nothing. Sitting there, like, fucking wagging her tail at me. Staring up at me. Like, I want to go. You should go for walks. I should take you on walks, but you're too scared to leave. She gets scared. Like, she wants to run out into the hallway and shit, and then she gets scared if I fucking try to take her out there. Such a goofer. Such a goopy gal. Oh, goofer. I'd just put her on the harness and the leash and just, like, take her outside. Try to take her outside, see how far she gets. She won't go in the backpack anymore because she thinks she's going to the vet if I do that. Okay, so where are we going here now? I think we're going to this section. $546. $546. Midnight here? Oh, that's fair. Appreciate you being here. I'm probably gonna keep going. I'll start rotoscoping this for anybody who's lurking. By the way, if you are lurking, I very much appreciate it. Big appreciated. Big appreciated. Man, kitty. Not right now. Not right now. I'm busy. Not right now. Oh, kitty. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. I'll do this through 5:59. You're dozing? Oof. I'm sorry we ate up all your time talking about, like, incels and crap. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Little kitty, kitty. Little kitty, kitty. That kitty May loves. I will attempt. I will try to satiate her. I will attempt to. Good night. Okay, let's see here. So, this one's gonna be called grade. entertainer. It's my only job. My only real job. What you been waiting for? You know, I don't think I ever toggled the scissor blades off in the running sequence. And the walking sequence, the running sequence. Of course, this holds here. Before we go on, yeah, I have to turn. Are those? Wait, are they off? It's hard to tell. No, they're on, I think. Let me double check. They're definitely on, yeah. I have to turn that shit back off. Oops, fuck. Man, I can't wait to use that Mac. I just gotta get the RAM for it. I hope it arrives soon. I've been waiting for it. If it doesn't arrive by Thursday, I'm gonna submit a claim because it was supposed to arrive and it just hasn't. It may not even, that particular stick of RAM may not even work, but if that's the case, then it's just $5 down the drain, not like $30 or $100 or whatever. For those who don't know, I got a Mac from my work that's from like 2003, 5. They used it in 2005. Most of the files on there are from then. And I want to use it to do like a stream where like I draw in Manga Studio 4 and probably a stream where I try to animate in Flash 8, the fucking Flash Professional 8. Do some bullshit in there, just mess around, do some silly stuff. Be a little bit like using Toon Boom, I think, but I have to max the RAM out on it first because it's gonna be like too slow otherwise. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna be streaming from it. It's gonna be like captured with the capture card, but still. That's one of the things I'd like to do in June, if I can. It might be all in the same stream, honestly. Maybe something I do before my trip, because my trip is going to be for 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream at all during those 2 weeks. I might try to squeeze a stream in if I have good internet anywhere. I'll talk more about it when we get closer to it, but I'll be gone from like the 7th through like I think the 16th. And there's no way I'm going to stream on the 16th. I'm going to be fucking tired as shit after driving all day, so I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna leave the morning of the 7th, so I will be gone the majority of 2 weeks. Okay, so let's see here. Ugh, God, this stuff is so fucking obnoxious. This is what I want, right? These guys, yeah. God, that's loud as hell for me. That sounds loud for you guys. Probably turn it down a little bit. 8. Let's see here. Okay, this stuff isn't supposed to be visible here, like, at all. So I'm gonna turn it off at 5:59. I like how it's, like, linear. Like, that matters here. Because chronologically, this sequence comes before the other sequence. Oh, this is a funny frame. Can't even see this frame with the motion blur on. Release the unblurred cut! Turn off that fucking motion blur! Never. Motion blur is part of the experience. How would you know you're moving without motion blur? Why every game should have a permanent motion blur fucking setting that you can't toggle off, obviously. Every game. Every game. Every day I'm suffering. Okay. What am I getting pinged about? Oh, I guess somebody's watching a movie in their Discord. Let's see here. I am going to open Clip Studio now. So, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, my stream deck is all screwed up. I can't switch scenes normally, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. This is something I'm gonna have to figure out like tomorrow before stream, because it is a pain in my ass. I think I might have to reinstall a Stream Deck software at the very least, if not OBS. It's just, they're totally screwed. Maybe I should Elgato Stream Deck plugin for OBS Studio. Maybe I should reinstall that. It might not hurt. OBS plugin version, Stream Deck plugin version. Where's my plugins manager anyway? Let me look. Yeah, plugin manager installed. There's a Stream Deck for OBS Studio. How do I uninstall it? Oh, it's not gonna let me do anything right now because I'm streaming probably. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna create a new canvas. You can't see this yet. You'll see it soon. Don't worry. Well, we don't need much in the way of title save. 1.25. Don't worry about the fact that you can't see this. 1920. Yep. Okay. That works. Let's see. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oof. Yep, there we go. I have to test my mic every time because my mute is also screwed up because of this Stream Deck thing. A bunch of my shit's all screwed up. Again, you can't see what I'm doing, don't worry yet. I'm gonna name this the freaking Roto. Gobble Roto. Hello, Gobble Roto. Gobble Roto. Okay. I'll switch you over now, because we are moving to Clip Studio, so you don't see me all fucking mess around. The way that I have my shit set up is really weird. I have like nested scenes and stuff, so goodbye Blender. We'll turn this on. Oops, I hit the wrong button, sorry. There we go, there's Clip. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made the back, actually we can just make the paper gray. Right, like that. Just do that. So it's also fucking bright white. Okay. Then I have to import image sequences. So first of all, I want the animation workspace. Or animation timeline, at the very least. Then I gotta make a new animation. I didn't set how long the animation was supposed to be. I can edit the stuff, right? Edit timeline. Excuse me, I got like fucking crud in my nose. Yucky. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. So, okay. Unfortunately, this means I fucking messed the fuck up. How long is this gonna end up being? I don't know how long this is gonna be. I think some of these are like a few dozen frames. Where's my pen? Oh, fuck, did I might not have, my tablet driver set up. I don't think I do. I don't have my Huion driver, so I totally forgot about that. Let me save this real quick. Save as. I have to switch my driver over, which means I have to close Clip and Blender. My AirPod is dying. Switch that shit. So what I'm gonna do next, by the way, if you're wondering, I'm sure you're wondering. I know you're wondering. Oh, Gobbo Clip is already saved. What am I doing? Wait. Gobbo's storyboard. Oh, never mind. I'm going to be drawing over her face. She's gonna be like, rah! She's gonna be like screaming. She's gonna have this like messed up face going on over her face. It's gonna be really simple. It's not super hard. Won't take very long at all. But it will take, I gotta draw at least a few frames and then I can repeat them after a certain point. Hang on. I'm gonna save incremental again on Blender. And now I gotta switch. God, my control key is so fucked up. Might be worth just getting a new keyboard. Although I don't really want to. I don't know. This one works perfectly fine. It's just this stupid key is busted. Driver change to Huion driver. Press any key to continue. Alright, open clip back up. Gabo Roto. Then we do batch process. And a window pops up you can't see. I do file, import image to current canvas. Okay. And then it asks me where I want to go. I tell it to go here. Go to Be Nice One. I'll do that. I'll hit that. I'll do that through this. 56, 57. Then, yep. Open. Then wait. Yep, that's the whole sequence. We could drag the whole sequence into the animation folder. And then I need to zoom out. The reason I wanted my pen was because I need to zoom out with it. Pen's not working. Let's see. Hui on tablet. Nope. Hui on tablet. Device disconnected. Okay, the stream is gonna freak the fuck out because I have to replug my tablet like 3 times to get this thing to work. It does this. I think this cord might have metal shavings in it or some shit. It like freaks it out. It gets confused. Anything? No? Other side. I mean, unplug it on the other side. Alright. Oh yeah, Taco, you've been here, haven't you? Wah, 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 wah. I was gonna say hi again. Oh, my shit frozen. My shit frozen. You guys still hear me? Am I still alive? Did the stream die? Oh no, the stream is dead. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Wait. I think we're good. Oh, my tablet's connected now. Is the stream is still going. Okay, thank God. Okay, never mind. Fuck, I was scared there for a second. Everything froze. I had nothing. Okay. Okay, we're good. We should be good now. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna create a new animation folder. Where's our playhead? There it is. Okay. Let's draw, buddy. Oh, there's no cell here. Okay. That's okay. Ba ba ba. We have pressure, everything is good. Everything's good. Everything is Gucci, as they say in Millennial Town. Let's see, animation folder. 76 cells in here? Is that what it says? 76? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this shit. Let's see. Timeline, what's the fucking thing you do next? Edit track, not timeline. Assign multiple cells. Then a window pops up that you cannot see once again. I am dragging something. What am I dragging? What is this? What did I just grab on OBS? Oh, it's one of the fucking... It's the fucking... One of the fucking animations. One of the fucking... It's, I grabbed fucking this. Blah! Be nice! Look at this. That's what we're gonna be working on. Except without that cool background, because I'm changing the background to something else. Yep, 156 to 231. That is correct. Very nice. There it goes. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you freaking do it. That's how you freaking do it. Then we do the same shit here. I'm going to create new cells, though. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to create new cells. Because we're going to create cells as we go. We're going to do, let's see, it says last displayed frame there. We'll go frame by frame on this for a little bit. And then when she stops moving, we're going to just repeat a few frames. which is the lazy way to do it, and I should be punished as an indie animator because I'm taking shortcuts. How dare I? I should be beaten to death for this. Check out this shit I'm gonna get beaten to death for. Just got that fucking Sharingan or whatever the fuck they say in Naruto. Oops. I'm gonna do that. You know what I should do? Make this even better. I should make this. Should have it like this. Maybe make like a second one that has like a fucking add glow over it, you know? I might do that. New cell. New cell. You know, I really gotta find a better way to make a new cell. I just keep right clicking and clicking new cell. Actually, you know what? She shouldn't have a pupil yet. Gotta get rid of that. I don't even know if she should have a pupil at all. I wasn't really thinking that she would, but I might do it anyway. Let's onion skin this. Just kind of get a good idea, get a bit of a sense of like what I was doing on the last frame. I'm not gonna. Why don't I not draw her mouth until her mouth opens? Saves me effort. I should probably also blur these, since the frame itself is blurry. But I could probably do that in post. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to use this part of the end. I'll do this right now, but I may decide not to use this little section here. Forgot to do the other one. Right here. Sorry, this is going to be really tedious for a minute. Hand drawing animation. See, I do 2D. Everybody's like, oh, I love 2D so much. I love 2D. She's gonna have like a... I am cooking a fucking face that's gonna go over this face. She's gonna be like screaming out and shit. You know, I should go back over these with this because I started that one double opacity there. Actually, no, half opacity. I'm saying double opacity. The fuck? She's gonna have like a boiling lines kind of look to her like fucked up angry face. Yeah. This is a little bit of rotoscoping. I'm gonna like, once I get to a certain point, like when she's like stationary mostly, I'm just gonna like copy the cells. Because I'm a bad animator and I should be punished. It's not too hard though. You can see how fast I'm going with this and just like have it super rough. It's not supposed to be clean in the slightest. It's just supposed to be like over top like this. Probably gotta look wacky as fucking motion. Since this isn't animated on 2s, it's like a solid 24. I gotta go on 1s pretty much, I think. That's okay though. Almost to the shouting part, and that's the part we could probably copy frames over top of each other. I'm hoping I could do like a couple of these before I end tonight. This is the part where she's about to fucking do that shit. She's geared up for it. So I'm gonna fucking do this. Nope, not too much. Oop, careful there. Like it's like flaring up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. New cell. Come on, open your damn mouth already. Holy shit, lady. Just say your fucking shit, lady. It's not open yet. Although, honestly, now that I think about it, because her mouth is moving, I said I'd copy the 3 frames over and over again. I think I can still do that. I just have to, like... I could copy like the same 3 like eye drawings, but then they have to be different frames because I'm gonna have to do the mouth separately. We could do, no, I could do a separate layer for the mouth, a separate animation layer. That's what I could do. The mouth doesn't have, it's all gonna be like super rough. I'm just gonna be like, bah, like this. Oh, she finally opened her mouth. Okay, so now I'm gonna do, fucking crazy ass, like super... I actually don't even know if I want to give her pupils, really. Actually, we could do this. Nah. Nah. Double. I love creating more work for myself. Ah, why are you auto-saving? You're auto-saving. I was in the middle of something. Stop. Thank you. That can't hurt right now. I kind of don't even know if I want her to have pupils in this part. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just leave him out. Did I miss one? Whoop. Hang on. No, I didn't. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think I could do what I'm thinking about. I just need to, like... I'll just have to manipulate the frames. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of, sort of, sort of, sort of, sort of, sort of. Oh boy. Oh god damn it. Oh god. You know what? Maybe we'll have to just... It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Put it lightly. I mean, maybe I should just fucking... So it's supposed to be like this. You know, the mouth. It's supposed to be like her fucking... that doesn't look very good. I should have concepted this out a bit more. It has to be easy to draw, though. Maybe even just like This? I don't know. No. No. I should have concepted this. I didn't concept this at all. I did concepted it. What am I fucking talking about? I did. Yes, I did. Open up the file, bitch. You stupid motherfucker. Open the fucking file right now. You have the file. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is one of the frames. I literally did. I literally did. What am I fucking talking about? I totally forgot about everything. I forgot about all my shit. I forgot everything. I forgot everything I was doing. It's literally like right here. No, that's kind of what it was supposed to look like. It's also supposed to be a bit more contrasty when I was doing this originally. Something like that. There's green in there because the onion skinning. I was thinking I would like overlap this on top of itself with like blending modes and shit. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking draw every single fucking frame. I don't care. It's only 70 frames. I could do this. They fucking pain in my asshole, but whatever. It's not wide enough though. You know what? I think the I think it should be like way wider because it's supposed to be her like WAF mode mouth, which is huge. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so mad. This looks like shit. I hate this. Boo, 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 boo. It looks like shit. Why does it look like that? Why does it look so bad? Hang on. I'm getting mad. I need to see what I did over here. Oh, it's because the fucking mouth shape is completely fucking different. Ugh. Okay. Here. No. Nobody's gonna be able to tell what I'm trying to do. This doesn't look right. Fuck! I'm getting mad. God fucking damn it. Maybe I can't do this tonight. Maybe we don't do this tonight. No. I have to try. I have to calm down for a second. Let me get a drink of water. Hang on. You in the groove. I can't stop. We can't pause. No BRBs or nothing. Just get up and get the water. Don't give a fuck. There we go. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to replace my pitcher filter. I can taste it. I taste the fucking like crud of the city water. I'm gonna get that shit out of my fucking pitcher. That pitcher knows how to let you... Oh my god, I can't words anymore. I'm so sorry, everybody. I can't speak anymore. I've lost the ability to speak. That pitcher really, like, knows how to fucking let you know that it is ready for a filter change. Holy fuck. This looks wrong. I don't know why, but it just does. Ow. There he is. Hello. You missed a bunch of weird conversations, Glaze. Now I'm having like an infinite amount of trouble trying to figure out how to draw her mouth and then making it look like she ate doo-doo or some shit. You know what, maybe I just do this. She like looks, it looks so wrong. Every time I try to make it look, it looks like a fucking butthole. Ow, I cannot be sitting on the ankle that I twisted yesterday. Why am I doing that? Maybe we just do, but that's over her mouth, god damn it! You're gonna miss all the fucking animation I fucking set up. You can't tell that this is the fucking mouth that I was trying to do. Pissing me off, man. Maybe I don't do anything for the mouth. But the fucking teeth. So you guys have no idea what I'm trying to do, probably right now. I need to show you something. I need to show you the reference, or a reference. Where the fuck is it? I don't have it in this folder, do I? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Where the fuck is it? That's too old. It's not down there. It's not up there. Where the fuck is it? The fuck? Oh my god, I don't have it. I literally don't have it. That's so... Wait, no, huh? Oh, these are sorted by name. The fuck? Include gums, yeah. Where is this shit? Show me where this is. Show me the fucking reference. I need everybody to see what I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to simplify into like a scribble essentially, which is probably not the best way to do it, but I gotta do it somehow. I've been trying to describe this over and over and over again forever, and it's like so fucking difficult for some reason. I'm losing my mind. This isn't even the best way to show it. It's this thing down here. I'm trying to draw this, basically. But like, a bunch of fucking red lines because I didn't have time to fucking make that face. It fucking would have taken me another 6 months. It would have taken me another 6 fucking months to make that shit. But every time I try to go like this, it looks wrong. Yeah, it looks like all the face on her skin was ripped off. But every time I do this, it looks weird. I don't know how to make it look right. I don't know why it doesn't look right. Every time I try to draw this scribble, it looks wrong. Maybe we do this. This is wrong too, though. It just looks like fucking stupid. I can't explode. Losing my mind. It's too late at night. Lonely stoner loses his mind tonight. That's not how it rhymes. I'm gonna fucking hit myself with a sledgehammer in the fucking face. Maybe diagonal. Probably better than the fucking bullshit I was doing before. Just keep it like parallel with the fucking... Still looks a little weird. It's kind of, in this case, I'm trying to make it look a bit like static. Because it's going to be on a TV. But this also looks wrong. Everything I do... It's so, like, difficult to draw this. Why? Every fucking form I try. How did it look good over here, but it looks like Dookie when I draw it over here? I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I absolutely do not understand, like, at all how that works. How that fucking worked. It's pissing me off, like, immensely. Maybe it is the line size. It looks worse. I give up. For today, I give up. I think I'm gonna rage you guys out. I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. I'm crashing out like so hard. My brain is exploding. I can't do it. Yep, it's over. It's over. Let's see here. I don't want to send you to somebody in a fucking yapping in a collab. I see Gongo is on. I think I'll send you guys to Gongo. Yep. Look at that cool thing. What is that cool thing? I hate to cut it off early, but I'm losing my... I did see that. I actually got that in my feed. Really neat. I looked the place up. Oh yeah. I changed the sound redeems so that they're on Twitch with the bits. This is taking all my concentration to say. Because sound alerts takes like a 20% cut of everything you redeem through it. So I was being a bit greedy. There's still a little bit still on sound alerts. Like some individual ones for points and stuff. I want every cent except for the crowbar one. You can use that one through the history sound alerts. I don't care. For mine though, they're now bit redeems. I think the contrast here would probably help too.
Shut up, Unsfeld.
Thank you for the dollar. And now it has that too. Now because it's coming through Twitch directly instead of the sound alerts, it's it chucks the fucking bits, I think. I noticed that earlier. I would like to take this up to an hour. I'm gonna try to pad this out to an hour actually. So if anybody left early, get owned. Wait, actually, should I? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna open. I don't have anything to open. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I started like, my brain started like vibrating like so. Yoshi and the freaky, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I love that game. That game is that's my favorite game. Whenever Yoshi guides the Pikmin into the lava pit. I don't fucking know, I'm saying stuff. This is what happens when my brain is vibrating. I just say dumb things. Okay, why don't we sit here and draw mouthed concepts that aren't on this cell? Because I'm pissed off. Nope, outside the cell. You. If I mean, maybe if I made it not have any opacity. Maybe that's part of the issue here. Is it the fucking mouth? Has fucking opacity like that. That kind of helps. Mouth septs, yeah. Forced break time. That does mean that I have to do the mouths and the eyes separately. Okay, whatever. We'll do a pass of all the eyes and then we'll go back and do the mouths. I'll do like one of the mouths right now though. Do a couple of them here. Fuck it. I'll do it like that. I think. I don't know. It kind of looked like she ate something like fucking somebody. Kind of looked like she went down on it when they were on their fucking. No, I don't want to say. You know what I'm thinking. I don't want to say it. I'm so embarrassed. Ooh. I don't fucking know. It looked like she went down on somebody when they were on their period, bro. Oh my god. Maybe like that. Making it look like an explosion. She is yelling, so that's part of it, but it does kind of look like some other shit that I wasn't intending it to. Don't say it. I'm trying to do that. I thought that's what this was. I'm not gonna fucking bother. Not with that. No, I can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. That's like insanity. That's crazy talk. You're talking crazy talk. Some bullshit I'm not doing. Oh, that's changing the style of the fucking... All right, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do a pass of the eyes and a pass of the mouths. And I want to see if I can get through this one. Yeah, I'll just do it. I really want to get like one done tonight, or at least like an idea of what I'm gonna be doing for these. If I hate it tomorrow, then I guess I'll redo it. Fuck it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Mistakes are fine here. They're gonna be boiling very fucking vigorously because every single fucking frame is gonna be unique. They still have to do this for like hot, like. This is the only, these two sections here, plus a few frames at the end, are the only places where this is happening. Thankfully. I'm getting so freaking flustered. Okay. Brain was fucking exploding. I hate it when that happens to me, where I'm like trying to fucking make something work and my brain just starts exploding for no reason. Head explosion syndrome. It's like the fucking brain exploding syndrome. Isn't head explosion syndrome like a real thing, but it has nothing to do with like actually, it's some kind of like, it's like a thing for your ear. Like you start hearing like explosion sounds. Yeah. 'Cause your eardrums have something wrong with them or something. Exploding head syndrome. You're about to go to sleep and then oh, that's fucking horrible. You're fucking drifting off to sleep and your fucking ears just start fucking going kaboom, kaboom. Awful. Be nice. Okay, thankfully we only have up to like here that we have to deal with this. How does it look so far? That's slow. That will probably look pretty cool, actually. Actually, what fucking frame rate is this set to? Once or twice. I have never had that, and I'm glad I haven't. Oh god, what is my timeline's frame rate set at? Playback settings, edit track. I like didn't check at all, which is really stupid of me. I don't know if there's a way to change it. When is it half speed? I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it the same. I don't want to deal with two separate animation layers. I don't think I want to do that. I think that sounds insane. I think I'm just gonna have it all be the same. I don't think I want to. I think I don't want to give myself more work than I already have. I'm being very direct, but I have like half a brain cell here at the end of stream. You please understand. Let's see here. I gotta find out how to change. Let's see the frame rate. I can taste the lead in my water. Animation timeline change frame rate. Are you sure, AI? Change frame rate? What does it say? What? Change settings. Oh, there was a change frame rate. I saw that. Timeline change frame rate. Oh, I forgot I set it to that. Set to 8. It's all your fault. I can't believe you would let me do this. I don't think I'm gonna get this done. I think we'll just get the eyes done because I am at half a brain cell. I'm at like a fucking. I'm like a single-celled organism mentally. Oh, good God! What happened? What just happened? Why did that happen? What did I just do? Oh. Oop. Okay. I think we're good. Never mind. I thought something crazy just happened. I was scared. I was like, oh dear God. Volver curva. The caffeine is completely gone, and once the caffeine is gone, I turn into like a fucking amoeba. Some weird like slug like fucking flopping around on the ground like. I can still work, my brain cells and my mouth don't connect anymore. They just don't work together. And so like trying to explain what the fuck I'm doing it becomes very difficult very quickly. Shutdown sequence of the end of streams. That could be cute. Maybe. I don't know if I'll have time for it. Oops, I fucking... Oh, that will be Frame 49 then, whatever. It's because I want it to be lined up perfectly here. Self-destruct, that would be fun too. I need to figure out how to like give Silhouette lights, because I used to have blinking lights on Cue Ball when he was a PNG, but I never I didn't understand how to do it for the Silhouette model, so I just ended up abandoning it eventually for everything else I was doing. But it would be nice to try to figure that shit out. It's really confusing. There's like some weird animation thing you have to do in Unity to make that work. I just didn't really understand. I didn't look into it quite enough, honestly. The unseen light switches on the wall. Faith needs a remodel too. Silhouette needs a new model. Faith needs a remodel. That's all stuff that's gonna happen later this year though. I think I might do that even before like I get onto my character models. My OCs. I think first would be Silhouette. And then Faith. And Faith would have to be I need to find a better way to do Faith, because Faith is just like a fucking thing in OBS. And it's kind of hard to coordinate all of that shit. It's a pain in the ass, really. I mean, there's like programs out there that do that kind of thing, but it's like not something that I have experience with, so. We're closed. Yeah, you really want to like you just like, oh, you want her to fucking be saying this and that and everything. Just love you just saying we're closed. Oh, we're so close here. Pull down shutters. God, if I had time for everything I wanted to do for the stream and my fucking personal projects. I mean, if all of my time wasn't occupied by this one project, that would be nice. 90% of my time. I've managed to do a few personal things and whatnot here and there for the last year, but still. I've been so damn busy with this bullshit. Well, but whose fault is that? That's right, your fault, chat. Clearly. Like arrows gets you banned, that's right. Freaking right. I don't care if I'm drawing over top of her hair. It's in front of her face anyway. Wee. I fucking hurt my wrist doing this shit. Oh my god, I'm so out of tune. There we go. Slightly better. If I wouldn't voice crack so much. La 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 la. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Here it is. Oh, tab. I'm gonna close these now. Play. It's kind of nice that when she first says it, it looks like it flares up even more. Very nice. I know the fucking pin doesn't change size at all. I think I'm okay with that. I might edit it a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm okay with it though. I want to see what what? Why did my fucking AirPod disconnect? Okay, that just disconnected for no reason. That's cool. It was fully charged. I don't know why it. Okay, whatever. Cool. Maybe I'll try to reconnect it. Is all my Bluetooth stuff? Is everything okay? Is OBS okay? Oh no, OBS is freaking out because I lost an audio device. Hang on, let me reconnect. Let me try to reconnect real quick. It'd be kind of nice. I don't think it's gonna reconnect. Let's see. It's insane. It's. Oh my god, my single cell brain. I got nothing in here. I got no brain cells. No brain cells to speak of right now. Communication is a fucking. I don't remember how to fucking. Lost knowledge. Okay. I wanna blah. Here. I'm breaking the fuck up. I'm losing my fucking shit. Here. That's it. We're rating a guy. His name is Great Sphinx. He streams a bunch of bullshit. He's like old like Internet Archive stuff that's really cool. He's currently watching Computer Chronicles, which is about old computers, like and old technology and stuff. It's really neat to see how far we've come and whatever. It's fucking wild. He does have a TTS now for those who've seen him before, so he'll chat in the chat room and you'll hear Microsoft Sam say his shit because he was getting like banned for being automated or whatever the fuck. It's something like that. Which he did not deserve at all. Anyway, thought I'd give you guys a heads up on that. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. Whether you're popping for just a second, stage high alert, boys, I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Check me out at all those links up there in that thing that I put in the chat room. There's lots of stuff. I would go over it, but I have no brain cells left to spare. And I would just be like blah, 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 the whole fucking time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish this and then move on to the next step, which is probably we're gonna do some glitch bullshit. We'll glitch things around, not the fucking animation company. We're gonna put this in the fucking dirty video mixer, go crazy with it and whatever, and some more Coco Melon with the Eros model and Warudo because I didn't record anything last time, and I'd like to this time. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully my OBS bullshit is fixed too, my Stream Deck. Bye bye.